Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How you all doing today? How's it going, Rude? We're gonna jump right back in. We've got so many things to do, and still not a single robot left. Or started, even. We need to get on robots soon. The whole point of this is to get our beaver base to where they can rely on robots more than people. And we've just been barely skating by using beavers. So we need to start looking at getting robots in here soon. We're starting to stockpile some more. I think it's the metal blocks we need more of before we can actually really move over to robots. Yeah, because it's we need 2 metal blocks per robot. 6 gears per robot, which is fine. And 7 planks per robot, which is fine. Yeah, the biggest bottleneck right now is still just the metal. So until we get metal going, I don't know if we really can, because we only have that block left. We've gone through all this one here. I guess we could go over here too for it, and then eventually we'll go here. Yeah, until metal ends up being a more common resource. I don't know if we can really go to robots yet, but I do want to get to robots. You demand robots? We'll get to robots. We need to go over here and activate the ruins, which we're a ways off. I mean, the biggest one on this usually is the treated planks that slows us down, but we have enough, right? We have 101 and we have 202 resin, so we have enough to build all of it. So that means it's really the gears that are the biggest thing slowing us down now. That, and also we're gonna have to redo. We're gonna have to section this territory off if we want to get that done, which means we will have a smaller reservoir. So we have to kind of figure out the design of the reservoir first before we do that. I mean, now that we finish this, because remember last time was a very long stream. I got a little distracted, but we got this water seep online now. So now we have even more water that's coming in. So once we get out of this bad water, or this bad tide here, and we get a full temperate weather, like a round of doing temperate weather, I really want to see how much we can hold on to. And we might just kind of go crazy with it. The tough part here is I still don't know how much contamination. I guess we don't get any contamination. Never mind, we're fine. Because this won't even start leaking out until it gets down below 0.85. So never mind. I was wondering if there's going to be any contamination here. But yeah, we could probably go and raise this and just flood this whole area. We could probably do that. We should probably go and grab all the wood first, because there's no reason leaving good wood just lying around if we can help it. But we need to get larger storages, so we need new wood storage. So we're kicking some of them out. Yeah. Taking wood out of these. How's it going, Strong? How are you doing today? Yeah, let's get things going. We should definitely look at getting even more log stockpiles. I know at one point we were thinking about having this be like an additional reservoir, but I don't know if we need to. If we use this upper water seep here... Hey, Sky Tigress, how you doing today? Hello, hello. How was your weekend? If we use this upper water seep here to completely flood this area, and then if we like blow this whole place up to bring it down to at least the water seep's height, right? Or all the way down to infinity, all the way down to the bottom. Using these 2 water seeps, it could be okay. The next thing to do would be seeing if we connect this water seep over. It's one level of height lower, so we would need to try and get it to come in going this way. So we'd have to detonate a hole here, fill in this, and then see if we can have it like cascade down. So it'd be a lot of work to get that one working. Or we just make a chute. It might just be easier to make a little chute. A bunch of injured beavers, it's not good. Need them to go heal up. Do we only have the one? No, we got 2. Okay, so we got enough for both of them. We got enough for both of them. We can go to speed 3 here. We should be fine. We shouldn't have to do anything to get through this, this probably was a 14-day bad tide. Should be fine. But we're still short on beavers. We could really use more beavers. We constantly need more beavers, don't we? Let's go ahead and let's bring this down to just only 4 here. We'll bring it down to 2 here. Let's try and reduce the number of other jobs. What are the jobs are not staffed right now? Oh, that's right. We were going crazy on getting metal. Yeah, we'll leave these here. I still want us to go and grab all these that we can. However, I would like us to unpause these. Get rid of him. We're looking to completely flood this whole space. So let's go ahead and let's grab all the lumber that we can out of here, and then call it done. Yeah. That's what we can do. Can those guys make tunnels? True, we could use tunnels. We could do tunnels over here. We could just make a tunnel that pops out of this space to pop out. We don't actually have to detonate down 2 levels. Save us some dynamite, right? Because we do tunnels. That is more expensive. Now I think we'll just use a double dynamite, which is a dynamite and a extract, as opposed to a dynamite extract and 6 planks. But that's a good idea. We could look into doing that. In this water seep here. The main thing is we just want to make sure that it's gonna flow down into here. We're gonna grab all these logs, and then we can start detonating this whole thing and making this entire area that's green. All this green can get brought down 1 floor, and then we can get rid of this floodgate if it's all brought down to that level. Well, we might want to leave this height here just so we always have a little bit for our fill valve. Otherwise, we can bring it down 1 more floor, I guess, and then we'd be at this one's height, which is the same height here. Keep our reservoir nice and full so we can keep growing. But if we can get it to where this reservoir is just always full, we'd be in great shape. We still need to go and deal with this. So what we'll probably need to do is just go and shove levees around here and bring it up a few levels, and then we can use the tubeway to get over there. Before we do that, I definitely want us to go ahead and look at filling this in. Now that this doesn't need to be a spillway for bad water, we completely figured that out. So what if we just 1, 2, 3, and we do like 2 dams just to make sure we don't overflow, because that should be the same height. Yeah, it is. It is the same height as here. We would need to cover this too, though. Otherwise, we have problems. Hold on, let's go ahead and let's get to levy this up. Oops, missed it. We can do that. Then we can go ahead and now here's the question. And there's the answer. I was gonna say, here's the question. Can we build this from here? We can. We can build through the tube. Nice. So we can just go from there. Or a bunch of dirt blocks. Tekarok, you make a good point. Definitely could. Sorry, be back later in the middle of the game. No worry, Tigress. See you in a bit. True, we could use dirt, which is cheaper since we have infinite dirt here. It's true. I think we'll just use the wood for now. So I kind of want to see the big dam. Maybe we change this one to dirt. I do want to see the big wooden dams, though. I do like seeing the big old engineered dams over there. But yeah, let's go ahead. You're right. Let's go ahead. Let's use some dirt. There we go. Collect those logs when you can. You will eventually be able to. Don't worry about it. We are going to need 1 more here. Because then what we can do is you can use a path. You can path over. You do make valid points. It's true, you do. But what I'm thinking is we can just do a tubeway, right? We can have this be the tubeway that makes it to the work site over here. Because we can build through tubeways, so we can just go ahead and get it done like this. We just need to get another vertical tubeway here. like so. And connect like that, and we're good to go. We want to get everything on the tube ways because it's 300% faster, aka 400 of movement speed. So if movement speed's 10 times 300, like, because it's plus 300 speed. So if it was 10, they'd be going 40. You also made a valid point. Together you make a functioning chat? Yeah. Yeah, so now they're able to do all of the building. They just have to build the thing and then build the pathway and then build the thing. So they can only build things that are connected to the path as opposed to using regular paths with the tubeway. But that's perfectly fine. So we just want to get them down here, and then we'll get a... we can go ahead and get another tubeway station down here, which during a drought we should be able to gain access to. And then we can go ahead and clear this out and actually make the... We have infinite knowledge now that we have this number cruncher going on forever. We should aim it this way. That's where we're going to put the tube-way system. We can go ahead and we can get this, like, at least queued up for us to work with. And then do we want to make this out of dirt or logs that we, like, cover this out? I think we do it with dirt. And we'll just go ahead and we'll just do this. I mean, if everything goes according to plan, it should go way up. Do one more, maybe? And just build it out like so, just with dirt. Big old dirt wall. I kind of like the idea of making it out of wood, though. As I said once, I have infinite dirt. It's true, we've got infinite dirt. It just takes 6 hours per block. One block just takes 6 hours of beaver work. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, so it's totally doable. Let's go and get our beaver tubeway. We'll put it right here. I guess the tubeway can go down here instead. It doesn't actually have to go all the way around. Let's go ahead and remove those. Queue it up. Said we can go right here. And we'll let them just slowly work on this over time. Over time, we'll get this all built. And then... connect like so. There should be space. Oh, no, there isn't. There's not space for storage here. That's fine. We'll get a storage in once we break down this this bad boy here. So once this is all connected, we can go ahead and get some scrap places online. We'll go ahead and we'll pause this build for the moment. This is going to be a bottom priority across the board and copy to them. So once this is done, whenever this is done, we'll go ahead and we'll get this set up with the tubeway and the scavenger flags. We can go and scavenge. Good. Be good to go. Right, we just don't have enough mushrooms. We are starting to stockpile the fermented mushrooms though, so that's good. We are getting somewhere. That's what we care about. We do need to get more of these log stockpiles. Good gracious, do I need to stock just so many more logs? So whenever we do like a big build, I want to make sure we have just plenty of logs on hand. But do we want to put it down here? Or do we just want to like stack all the way up? Because we could just stack all the way up. Entirely doable. Just go ahead and we get ourselves a 2 high here. Single high across the way. Like so. We get ourselves a nice little spiral staircase. Just like that. Plenty of logs. Easy. Kind of know what else we need to stockpile. I mean, we probably should be stockpiling more gears, because there are some projects that require significantly more gears. We got enough explosives. Where is our gear stockpile? It's not under here. Where'd I put it? Is it there? There it is. I really should have built these other ones on top of more storage. So I could have put more storage here looking this way. And we could have put a spot here and had them walk under. Would have been better, but that's fine. Put another gear here for now. Robots is the correct answer. True, we do need to stockpile robots. Get robots underway. An urgent build. Come on, guys. Get that done, and we have plenty of spots to stockpile more wood. Yeah, check this out. It's just so much faster watching them zip along. So again, we'll go ahead and we'll start replacing more of this space up here. We'll get another tube-way station up here, I think. What I want to do. And then get tubes going all the way up and along here. So when they want to get water, they can, you know, they walk up manually, but then tube way over. We'll just have to do a up and over in one of these paths. Right, so he's still able to grab. They're both still able to grab more logs. It's good. There we go. Now we got a lot more access here. Many more logs. We'll go here so we can go grab these logs too. I just want to grab everything we can. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. We'll have to grab it before, you know, it starts getting filled with water again, but that's okay. Grab everything we can, and move on to the next project. Yeah, once we get this reservoir really set, and we get towards getting our metal online, then we can start going crazy with robots. We might just do some robot factories down here. The robot production ground will have to be down here, I think. And these things just get so much power during these bad tides, it's crazy. Produce way more power than we need. It's amazing. Again, we could also put some in here if we really wanted to. That power is going to be required for robots. We're going to need it to keep them all charged. Alright, one more day of bad tide, then we can see the change. The thing here is this water seep. Is there a way I could get any use out of this? Not really. Maybe we'll use like a pump or something. Alright, well that's done. Grab all the logs. Get two left here, and then this one's done. That one's done. Get rid of him. Grab all the logs. Yeah, so we barely have enough to get through the, what was that, 15 days of bad tide. We really need to get a bigger stockpile here. We need a bigger stockpile. Okay, so that's the last one. And then you're done. But you still think you have another log you can grab? I don't see it, but I'll let them do it. Wait until the little pop-up happens. It's perfect. Look at this beaver network. We've got the dams online now. Stop it from overflowing. Bad tide ends. Yep, you are done. We end it, and you go grab all the logs. We now have nice clean water coming through. Of course, there's always gonna be a little bit of contaminated water. It's not pure, it's just mostly pure. Not much we can do about it, unfortunately. We're kind of stuck with a tiny bit of dirty water in our water reserves all the time. But here we go. We start to flood it in. So again, we want to go and start using dynamite. So it's a good thing we have 200 units of dynamite here, which I think we want to just do a massive explosion. Which would be pretty awesome. You know, let's get a... We're going to need a lot of dynamite. Let's get a second one built in the meantime. So we can keep working on dynamite while everything else is going on. So, you know, just because we're full doesn't mean we're exactly full. Get some more. We'll need more dynamite. And we can change that storage to more gears or something else later. But yeah, one of the big questions is, between just these 2 water seeps, how much can we actually fill this reservoir? That's the other thing. And one of the reasons why I'm kind of tempted to just hollow out the top first and leave a thin layer so we have an upper and lower reservoir. But we'll have to see. Because right now, once you get to a certain height, this seep isn't doing anything. So yeah, we really do need to just drain this. Because otherwise, now this guy has too much pressure and isn't releasing any water at all. We're only getting water from 1 seep. So let's just keep draining in here. We'll be able to build the... We'll build this later. The toughest part on this is we're actually going to need to get out. So I might need to make a tube station up here, just a temporary one, so they can build around and get around this. I might need to delete this and build a temporary tube station. Yeah, we're gonna pause these tubes for a second. We finished the main project. We'll get back to that in a second. Yes, the reservoir's nice and full. At least the lower one is. Starting to pump out water like crazy to get ourselves back up to our target. 5.5. We're very close to getting there already. It would be nice to have more haulers. Another one in there. Now let's drop our hauler numbers down to just 2 for the moment, so we can work on other projects like grabbing all the metal. We're just not really able to keep up. We're still reducing the amount of scrap metal we have lying around. We need more. We require more. All right, explosives are back online. We don't need any more of the metal parts right now, so we can leave that off. Okay, so if we're going to do this, we're going to have to do this before... We can have everything else still left as is. That's fine. But we're going to need a quick tubeway here. We need a quick temporary tubeway. We'll get rid of this one later. We need this tubeway so we can go ahead and build this. And for right now... I'm going to have us pause this one block. I want us to pull all the water we can out of here. Otherwise, we'll be capturing a bunch of water. Not exactly ideal if we end up getting a really big drought or bad tide. We'll wait until we see what the next event's going to be. If it ends up being really, really bad weather, like a long period of, we're going to leave this as is. If it's going to be relatively short, again, 15 or less, we can probably open this up. Also, do we want to have this be all dirt, or do you want to have this be a big old wood thing? I don't think it really matters. It's just aesthetics, you know? Would it be more aesthetically pleasing for it to be a pile of dirt? Or a bunch of logs? I think we do the dirt. There we go. Now that we have access, they can now start building dirt. There we go. The project begins. We have 5 injured beavers. Jeez. Okay. Now we've got 5 spaces for them to rest at, so we're okay with 5. I think we only have 5, though. So if we get more than 5, we're going to need to start thinking about more medical bays for them. Medical beds. I say that and there's immediately 6. Yikes. That's not good. Alright, food. We're doing really well on food right now. Food's fine, water's fine. We're not pulling as much bad water as we probably could to reservoir up, but that's okay. No big deal. Alright, bad tide's on the way. Yeah, we got plenty of extract. We got plenty of dynamite coming in. We're okay. We can hold off. We don't need to increase our production for a while. I don't think we're actually making any headway here in volume. Well, I'll take that back. We are definitely making headway in volume. Look at that. Okay, it's going up. We should probably get a stream gauge in here, just so I don't have to keep doing that. Stream gauge. Let's put a stream gauge. We know it's 1 meter, so we know when this is empty, that's 1 meter. So we go ahead and we just build it here. Make that an urgent build. We'll get that done real quick. That way we can keep an eye on how much is in here. I mean, ideally, this thing is completely capped out at 4 meters. That is not the case. Because again, as soon as we get to this height, this water seep is just not producing any water. We're only pulling water from above, which is still good. Still good we're getting water, but it'd be nice if we could completely flood this space. Okay, 1.6 meters. But it's also the reason why detonating this space here right now isn't as important. I do need to start looking at getting other water seeps. This one's good, but not enough. So we've got a water seep here. We got a bad water seep there, so we don't care about that one. We have a water seep here. Man, getting that one over would be really tough. It's tall enough, but we'd have to keep it at this height. If you get more than 5, then it's time to bust out the shotgun and grow another. I mean, maybe we do need more. We could probably use some more beavers. I just don't want to push our population too hard. But some more water seeps would be nice. The one down here is pretty much impossible for us to use. It's way too low. It's on height 0. Like we'd have to get a pump to get it up here. Which we could use a pump. Technically, you know, we have a ridiculous amount of power. Except right now, when we have, like, 0 power. When we probably should go and build this setup. Let's get this queued up as well here. Good gracious. It's a drought, so we'll be able to take care of this job during the drought. We can work on this project during the drought, because there'll be nothing here. So no one's going to get contaminated. And if so, we do have 1 decontamination bed left. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, wow! Okay. All right, 30-day drought. Okay, I think we can do it. Let's pull out our calculator. Let's get a calculator out here. So if we need 3 water for 40 beavers for 30 days, we should have enough, right? Because it's 3 by 40 by 30, which is 3,600. So, okay, we should be fine. We should be fine with our current population. I got worried for a moment there, but we should be fine. We are going to lose the ability to grow extra food during this time, though, so do keep that in mind. We will end up losing the ability to do that. And it just got to the point where it's starting to flood. Bummer. I wanted to see it get even higher. That's okay. We'll hold off on doing this project for a bit. I don't really want to be displacing or deleting water. I think it displaces water when you build something inside of it, but all the same. We can hold off. We've got this whole project that we can work on that gives us more power during temperate weather, which is what matters. Gives us an extra 6 days or so of good amounts of extra of water going. We do need to be careful. It could overflow. If it does overflow, it shouldn't be too bad. It'll overflow down here. Eventually, it'll overflow over here. But it should only overflow here, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we just aren't producing even close to enough power during droughts. Yeah, we haven't made a single steam turbine, have we? Wow, it's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, we haven't even turned a single steam engine on. We should probably make one of these at least. We have at least one steam engine going. Let's get that rolling. So we have a little more power going during the during droughts. Right now we're running at 37%. Should be even lower once this guy's running again. We're gonna need a bunch of metal parts, so we're gonna have to turn him back on. We should get our logistics hub online too. That should be another big project. So that way we don't have to worry about it. Good luck. Yeah, oh my goodness, we might need it. I think we're barely gonna scoot by. We got plenty of food. I'm not worried about the food. It's the water that I'm worried about. Always make another big tank. But we should make some more stuff here at our logistics hub. Let's get a couple of supply centers online, yeah? Supply counters. Get these 4 going. Let's make these urgent. Alright, so what do we need for counters? And again, we'll just have this whole area be nothing but counters. And then we can start removing some other ones. Population's fine over here for now, it's not a big deal. We can always move it later if we choose. And we've got some sitting down here, and those are fine, unless we need to build there. So let's go ahead and let's get ourselves... What's something we need? We already have a dirt one. We can get one for extract. We can get one for explosives. We can get one for gears. And we can do one for metal parts. Yeah? So metal parts, we've got a storage of 200. So we're going to do metal parts, quantity less than 200. Go ahead and keep on going. And then we'll go to Gearworks, and we will automate on you. We're going to change your name. Whoop. Gear counter. Okay. This is going to be extract counter. Counter. Quantity less than 400. Need to set up the extract one as well. I think 300 is for the extract one, but I'll have to double check. Let's call it TNT. So we'll get our TNT guy on the TNT one. Oh, gear guy is on metal parts. That's a... No, he's on gears. Okay. Metal parts is on metal parts. Why is it highlighting both of them? Because I named this the wrong one. Oh. Metal parts. No wonder I made that mistake. I'm like, it says gears. That should be right. And gear counter. Okay. Metal parts on metal parts. Gear should be on gear. There we go. So when you click on these, they'll highlight which ones are paying attention to them. So for extract, need you focusing on extract. Extract counter is going to be less than 300, right? Yeah. Because you got a bunch in you? Where's the rest of our extract at? It's less than 300. You have 100. Am I storing extract elsewhere? Oh, I am. Why do we have extract down here? Oh, because it's closer to... Yeah, that's right. I guess we could get rid of this medium tank if we wanted. This one just uses 600, that's fine. It just uses bad water and, you know, beaver time. It's not a big deal, we can make extra. Alright, so we got a couple of these online. So they'll start pausing them. We can unpause you. They'll start pausing them as they get full, which will then open up our beaver workforce. So we'll have more beavers to do more things when that happens. Need 1,000 bad water. Yeah, sounds about right. Got that huge tank. Construction materials are lacking. We don't have enough dirt. We're getting there. We're filling it in. All right, we're 5 days into the big drought. We're doing okay. It is really slow with just the one guy on it. It's true. Oh, and the fact that we need to actually have a... Oh, we need to have a manual beaver here, too. It's not really ideal, is it? Especially since we're going to do this big dirt project. We'll see what happens. Slow and steady. It just costs a couple extra beavers. It's fine. But yeah, we just want to get this done before the end of the drought. I don't want beavers working inside of the bad water. But doing this should, at the very least, have it be during temperate weather. These two water wheels will actually start rolling again, which is good. Oh, are we actually missing some oaks? Awkward. We'll fix that. Okay, that is in the cut zone. Oh yeah, we also need to go and remove this cut zone. Let's demolish this later. Although, actually, it looks like this is fine. So now that we got this set up, we might actually be able to just go ahead and remove these trees. And replant them. We just had a bad tide. All these trees are still... They're fine. Literally just ended a bad tide. Can we reach this? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Okay. Just want to make sure we can reach them all. I thought we could, but wasn't 100% sure. So, double checking. Yeah, we can still get more of these. We still need to get more of these. The water's starting to get a little low. Let's go ahead and let's set this back to 0.8. So once we pull that much out, we'll at least leave some in here for us to keep the reservoir going. As long as we can. We can keep getting ourselves fruits and vegetables grown to be eaten. Are we full on berries? Yeah, we are. 1.4k, there we go. Nice. We could set up a relay timer on this one. Kind of nice. Oh, also, this guy does not need to do his job. I mean, he needs to do his job now, but we didn't need him to be doing his job for a bit there. Now he's got to do his job, though. I'm going to go ahead and plant all these. We just need to keep an eye on this. We need to get Jujin here. Go do a different job. Not something I need the beavers working on. 9 jobs. My goodness. I know a handful of them are over here. Only one of them is a normal job. The others are spares. So that's 4. Where are the other 5? Ah, tap. Yeah, we don't really need to right now. We can actually put a... Let's put a logistics piece on that. Quantity of iron resin when it's less than... Say what, 200? How much can we store? Yeah, 200 is our standard store, plus the output's holding a couple extra. So let's just say less than 200 turn this on, because we're holding an extra in here. So we'll even just pause the job. Still need it right now. We're actually getting close on treated planks as well. Let's get a treated plank one as well. Alright. This here is a resin counter. This one here is going to be 3 planks. Right. Swap this over to treated planks. There. And for that, though, we do need a much larger count. Was it 360? Yeah. 360 on that. And we can get the wood workshop to automate on you. Perfect. More automation. Don't forget a Geiger counter. Yeah, for whenever we end up going into this toxic sludge here, find out just how irradiated and covered in gunk our beavers end up being. We can't get more bad water during these droughts, but we've got enough stocked up that we're fine. We've got plenty. That's why I really want to get this bad water to be like full, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, so metal parts are active, right? Is anyone actually working metal parts? Yeah, someone is working metal parts. Good. Yeah, so the scrap metal is going to be a big bottleneck for us. Oh, here we go. So a lot of these things have actually turned off now. So we got enough beavers. We have too many beavers. We'll add one to hauling. And just like that, everyone has to go back and pump water. That is one of the downsides of having this setup, is that as like demand is required, we're gonna have them jumping around. But it also means that we can get more stuff done with beavers, because we'll have less idle beavers, right? We're going to blow out the bottom of the reservoir to make it deeper for more water. This reservoir over here, the mega reservoir, we will definitely be doing that. The lower reservoir, I don't want to make this any deeper, because even though we can go deeper, right, we can go all the way down. The problem is it's going, as you go deeper, the water seeps into the surrounding soil in a spherical shape, not in a circular shape, right? It's not a 2D circle, infinite up, infinite down. It's in a sphere around it. So if we have this amount of water, but 4 layers down, none of this is going to be watered. We won't be able to do anything. And so that's why we just slowly trickle in this reservoir water through our little valve here at the top of the trees. He makes sure it's always at 0.8 meters of water here. It's always 0.8 meters. There you go. He's putting some more in right now. And then once that fills it up, where the depth sensor over here, or no, it tests it itself. Okay. If there's a depth sensor to it, there isn't. Yeah, then it'll turn off. So we're just going to keep this as it is, and we're going to focus on expanding this. I mean, this is enough space, right? Like if you look at the map as a whole, it's like a 10th of the map, maybe like a 12th of the map. It's a lot of the map. It's like minimum 10% of the map, I think. And minimum 5%, minimum 20. I'm going down on my my estimates, but it's a big chunk of the map. The colony's looking pretty good. So yeah, we can start looking at potentially going into robots now. We've got everything on the way to slowly get this going. We can now start looking at robot production. That's the big one. So the steam generator that's currently going right now, I want to actually automate him. We got a water. I need a bad weather sensor. Or a drought sensor, rather. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a sensor for this guy. Because you don't need him to run during bad bad weather. We do need him to during droughts, and then temperate weather. We're gonna need him to help. Might not need temperate weather once we get this set up, but at least for now we do. Okay, so we have a little bit more dirt to place. We're still doing fine on food, still doing fine on water, but our overall reservoir is dropping pretty quick here. Yeah, look at that. It's no longer... That height is gone. We're now down to about 1 meter. So we have 2 meters worth in here. Yeah. So you can see as it went down, it actually removed some of the greenery that we had up here. It's the way that it works. So unfortunately, we only have another 7 or 8 days, I think, of water left in here before it's all drained down into the lower reservoir. And then we should just barely have enough water within this reservoir here to keep us topped off the whole time. But we are getting close. This does mean that we have plenty of water and we technically don't have to expand. I don't think we do. I do want to expand this one at the very least, just so we can get more for this. Which all we got to do is got to go down 2 levels, right? With the dynamite. But I don't know. I like the idea of just having extra. But yeah, with this water seep, we need to get it so that this water seep can help more. So we're only now at the point in which this water seep can actually output water for us. So blasting this zone is probably what we need to do. We have nearly 300 dynamite, so we could go crazy. We can do 10 by 10s at a time, so we can put 100 dynamite down at a time. You know, 300 dynamite sounds like a lot until you realize that's 100 dynamite. And you realize just how much more dynamite we actually need. If we want to level that all down one level, we're gonna need like, what, 800, 1,000 sticks of dynamite to blast this whole thing down just one floor? Holy moly. Try and start with something easier and just like deepen this whole zone, which might be what we do. Since this is our like gathering station. But jeez. A lot more dynamite than I thought. We are now actually pulling in a lot of scrap metal. This is really, really good. I want to get all the scrap metal in here. Because again, we're not going to be able to do more scrap metal until we get down here. And I don't want to do this until we've pulled all the water we can. Alright, we're going to put this floodgate to max. We're going to keep the rest in here. We're going to have it split. We can now continue this project. We'll let them continue this dirt project, because this one should be about done, right? Yeah, almost. Let's make sure this is a higher priority, though. Let's finish that dirt project. We'll get it to this level, and then we'll see if we need to go up another level. We can go up another level if we want. We can even go up 2 levels if we need to go crazy. What comes from here? Bad tide. It's just a direct shoot of bad tide. Okay, bummer. I was wondering if we could like pull another reservoir or something else into there, but nah, it's just a bad tide sewage output. Nothing special. Okay, last bit of dirt, and this is at least done. Nice. I don't want to go too crazy. I do want to add more dirt, but I don't want to go too crazy just in case this overflows. I really don't want to overflow. We are going to up this to having more beavers working here. It just drops 2 people out of grabbing scrap metal. Other than when we need the extra 4 to go and grab water. But that way it brings us down to 1.5 hours per block generated, which we'll need to actually get through this at a decent rate. So we'll start working on that now. Let's see. Happiness-wise, we're doing pretty good on happiness. We need to get more food. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. We need to start diversifying our food again. Swimming pool. We need to set up a swimming pool, which ideally would be in here. So we're going to need to go and set that up. Exercise plaza. Mud baths. That'll be later. Wind tunnel and motivatorium. Those are going to be later. Not enough bell. They're not getting enough bell? How are they not getting enough bell? The bell is like right in the center. What? The bell's right here. I guess a lot of them are running this way, huh? They go around this way. They have a fever that can only be cured with with more bell. I don't think I could put it here, could I? No, they won't be able to reach it. Can't reach it, it's too far. We've got stuff kind of all over the place. We could put more bell over here, maybe. For the campfire. We put the bell by the campfire. They can reach that from below. Yeah, see if they can work on it from here. And then now whenever they go here, they get bell, and anytime they're going to go and grab items. This will be for all of our haulers. They'll all be able to do that. And then it's also actually for all the scratching posts, too. And whenever they go to the... Okay, the exercise plaza as well is going to give them... Okay, now we should have enough bell. We needed to have 2 bells to make them happy. Here we go. Check this out. All right. The great dirt pile is on its way. This is running at 50% capacity. I need a second beaver over here urgently. All right, now we're running at 98% capacity. That's good enough. I'm not going to put an extra beaver for just 2%. That's not worth it. Productivity, 91%. Wow. It's a very efficient building. We're going to unpause this. I think we might be able to get to this in time. But yeah, we're going to need to cut into some more production. So the Karobi is definitely the one we're going to cut into production on. Do that. But something else I actually urgently need us to do is get rid of a couple more trees for us to go and get a... And we're also going to need to get rid of some of the cassava here, too. I really want to get a well-being swimming pool in. There's a 3 wide. It looked nicer if it was 4. We could make it look nicer with a 4, and it would cost less for us to do it if we just dynamite this spot. Let's go dynamite this spot. Remove those. How far do we need to go? I think we just need to do one more round. Just those. And then we're going to need to get rid of these. I might change this one over to a tree just to make it look prettier. Wait, how are we... Oh my goodness, I thought I put all the oaks in. What? Okay, so we get that done. Well-being. For the swimming pool. No, we need to do one more. These, and we get the dynamite. We use one of our nearly 300 units of dynamite. We got a lot of explosives. There we go. Also actually increases the reservoir size, which I guess pushes the arable land down a smidgen if we wanted to go and scoot some more stuff down here. I don't think we're going to do that, but we could. All right, swimming pool. Ah, it doesn't work the way I thought it did. And I shouldn't have detonated that, shouldn't I? That was a mistake. Actually, maybe it's not. It gives us a little more storage for water. Why not, right? We can just use platforms. We don't have to put dirt down here. If anything, this is better. We're not going to be growing on this spot, so we might as well get this set up like so. Now we can go ahead and get our swimming pool set up. There we go. Best part about the swimming pool is, like, you're doing laps, and you get to see trees. See trees while you're swimming. It's going to be nice. We might want to start... We might actually want to get rid of some of our blueberries, honestly. We do not need this many blueberries. Maybe instead of the cassava and the karobi, we go through these guys to go and get ourselves the soybeans and the canola. We'll go do that. Let's go ahead and let's uproot a handful of these bad boys. We're going to uproot these berries. And that extra cassava over there. We'll use this for soybeans. And then we'll do a little bit for the canola, because canola seems to last pretty well. Let's get that going. Let the cassava lying around. We might need to change up the way we have the fermenter going. I'm not sure yet. There we go. All right. Swimming pool online. Okay, yeah, we are completely out of water in the upper reservoir now. Now we just have the water reservoir left. We're about halfway done with this. And we are absolutely keeping up with the dirt needs. It's good. All dirt needs are going well. If we do this, we can get more builders working on the other projects too. Let's get them working on those projects too. You can just plug that right in there. That way we can get all the way down here and we can build these out. Yeah, we still have, what, 8 days? Let's make this an above average project. Kind kind of important. We'll make it above average. Not urgent, but it's above average. There's other urgent projects we'll probably need. All right, with this done, we can now go ahead and look at planting new crops. So we're going to get corn and eggplant in here too, and we'll probably cut corn and eggplant into this zone. But for now, let's do all of this being soybeans. And then let's clear this zone. And then we'll put canola in there once we harvest this round of cassava. Because we're gaining. And as we have more food sources, they eat less, so you don't need as much of each as we have more food sources. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's pause the tube way for a minute. Yeah, we're all the way at the bottom now. So yeah, we'll keep this one paused until this drains or we hit the temperate weather. Get over here. Perfect. Alright, so the quality of life should go up in a day or two here. Should see it increase. We're at 28. We've got all aesthetics done. Perfect. Some people tried out the swimming pool yesterday. Excellent. We need more designers. We only have the one designer, right? That I squeezed in somewhere that I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. Only one designer. Probably need another one. Kind of far away putting it here, though. Here we go. Another designer down there. Perfect. Get some more Z-tails. Alright, beavers are hard at work, producing just enough power for us to keep up on dirt demand. How are we doing with the... Ooh, jeez, we're getting real low on the scrap metal here. We are struggling to keep up, honestly. Scrap metal demand is pretty high. We only have 2 things using them, but we are using that stuff that's getting turned into. Hold on a little bit longer and then the metal parts will stop. It's counter. So I'm really excited to see this actually output more than 0 during temperate weather. But yeah, we can go 30 days, no problem. This colony is a grand success. We have all the water, all the food we need. However, we need robots. We need robots, so we're going to start working on robots in a bit here. We just need to get our metal production online. Once this is online, we can go all in on robots. I am excited. Is that a manual labor generator? The wheel thing? Yeah, it's a wheel of pain. Essentially, it's just you push the wheel. You can have up to 4 people on it. It's a tier 2 wheel of pain from Conan Exiles, which is a game we do need to get back and play more. It's been a year and a half almost since we played Conan Exiles last. There's been quite a few updates. The game still needs a lot of work, but we should check it out and see how the process has been. I used to play a lot of it. What would be nice is getting this added into like lower reservoir for more growing. Because again, we could get it to where we have this be additional growing. If we chose to. Buildings lack goods. We don't have enough bad water. We've gone through all of it. Oh, geez, we did. Yeah, well, you know, it's been 25 days with no bad water that we can pump out of the ground, so there you go. So then robots are able to do work 24/7? I think they can. If I remember correctly, they do. They do need to recharge from time to time, so I think they actually work like 22/7 or 21/7. That's how I found you streaming Conan. That's such a good game. I want to play more of it. I've been seeing some news about updates that they've been putting out, but the problem is I need more time to stream. I need more, like, we're back on our normal stream schedule now, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. We're back to doing at least 20 hours of streams a week, but I need more time. There's so many games. So we're blasting through Timberborn right now. I mean, we got this colony that we're going to do, and at least one more, like minimum one more after this. Maybe we do all of the unconventional maps, and then the super tiny 50 by 50 map. I don't know. But I do want to try more of them, because there's, what, 2 more unconventional maps, I think, that are left that we haven't done yet? There's more Timberborn I want to play. Yeah, so we had enough water in our reservoir because of this guy up here, this upper water seep, to actually completely run on just reservoir water. We never ran out. Our lower reservoir, our growing reservoir, never ran out either. It's at 0.39. 3 days. We might just barely make this one go dry with pulling water out. That's on a 30-day round, so we're good to go. With 40 beavers, no problem. We up that population, though, it's going to get a little tougher. But the majority of our population increase is going to be due to robots going forward. I don't exactly want to increase our beaver population any further than it already is. All right, let's get some canola in here. Get that going. Which means we do need to get some stockpiles for this stuff. So, we are going to need to build some new storages. This is going to be for... where are the regular soybeans? Okay, this will be for regular soybeans. This is going to be for fermented soybeans. And then we're going to need another one. One more. This is going to be for canola seeds. We can then turn into canola oil. We use dirt here because it'll make it look nicer. Nice. I know we're stealing some dirt from the other project, but it's fine. Oh, we now no longer need this project pause, by the way. Plenty of time to get this done. And this is a higher priority anyway, so the dirt will get done when the dirt gets done. Your internet just freaked out for a moment? Uh-oh, that's not good. Hopefully it doesn't cut out on you. I want to keep stockpiling more explosives as well, so we can do I wanted to go and just, like... I mean, we have the time, right? There's no, like, urgency for it, so I kind of want to just, like, set this whole thing up with dynamite and just explode the whole thing. It'd be awesome to watch. Still working hard. Slow and steady. All right, 1 day, and then we're good to go. I think this might just barely make it. I don't have a stream gauge down here, so I can't exactly gauge the exact water amount at the bottom that we're pumping out, but... I mean, dang. Kind of incredible. Unconnected building? Oh yeah, it'll get connected later, don't worry about it. It'll happen in due time. In due time. There's no way for them to walk around over here. It has to be done from up above. Gotta keep dropping down the dirt. I'm really curious if this is actually gonna run out or not, because we're down to just the tiniest bit of water left here. Yeah, no. Alright, so then our reservoir lasted exactly enough for 30 days with the amount of water we were pulling to keep topped off with hydration. Cool. With this in here, this will actually raise the level up here, which is going to reduce the amount we can get out of the water seep. Nice. They're happier. It's going to reduce the amount we can get out of this water seep, sadly. So we definitely do want to do detonations here very soon. We can at least go ahead and lay the groundwork. A bunch of dynamite over here. That lined up. We'll build that when they got some time. Yeah, okay, we're at 100 metal now. That's good. Let's actually put this back up here at 0.8. Let's fill this upper reservoir first, because again, I don't want any water trapped in here if we can help it. I just don't think it's going to get done in time. But if we can avoid water getting trapped in here, that'd be grand. Because otherwise we're going to have to, like, either drain it or we won't have this for the next event. Like, whatever water gets trapped in this space. So if we can get this portion of the reservoir filled first, that'd be better. But, yeah, nope, not happening. What if we just go to 24-hour shift for a minute? Just 24-hour shift for a minute here, guys. Let's get this job done. Come on. Help ourselves to two more builders. Let's get some more builders over here. See if we can go faster. Kind of want to get this done. Sooner it's done, the better. Go beavers, go. Yeah, we're only at 1 meter right now. It's about to get up to the next level. I guess if I had actually brought us over here with stairs up, it could have worked from both sides, which probably would have been smart. But the biggest drain was the amount of dirt we had, so we still aren't going to produce enough dirt to be able to do that. It's already filling up to the next floor. Big bummer. We might end up, what'll end up happening is worst case scenario, if things get really rough and we don't have enough water, we'll just go ahead and we'll take this path and delete this, or actually we delete this path. Yeah, we delete this path, and we put a tunnel right here, and they can just blast it from above. And then it'll drain from here into this reservoir. If they can take care of that, we then delete that and plug it back in later. So worst case scenario, the water that's in there, we can use that, but it means that all this stuff's going to be drowned for a while. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we can't risk it. We need to let this thing just fill as much as it can. So that's our plan. It's unfortunate. It just means there's going to be a delay for us to actually using anything in here until all this is either used or evaporates. But we need to collect all the good water we can. And letting this water seep continue to pump out water is critical. Worst case, it just evaporates? Yeah, exactly. We need all the water we can from this upper seep to actually make it in here. Because again, the moment we end up at the point where this guy is fully covered like it is right now, he's not producing any more water. There's no more water coming out of this water seep. Totally worthless. So we can put this back at 0.8. And so any water that gets over this, actually anything that gets over 0.8, like 0.9, is 100% coming from only this upper water seep and nothing else. Leave it at 0.8. So yeah, this guy's now inactive. It's only the upper one that's doing anything. You just build a pump to pull out more? We could. We need to have power over here, so we could go ahead and we could put a large power wheel if we wanted to go and just pump out the water. It's an option. We could definitely do that. But we'd have to go in... We have to delete the tube network setup here, or maybe we could just put some scaffolding down temporarily or something if we wanted to do it that way. I think I'd rather just wait for it to evaporate. I guess it comes down to how urgent it is for us to get our metal. We're getting a decent stockpile. We're doing okay. Oh, from the useless seep? It is an idea. We definitely could do something like that, in which this seep, we have a... We give it an extra square, and it's able to pull water out, and we just make this a huge column going straight up. We just build a bunch of levees going, like, way up, right? That'd be an option. We need to keep it powered, though. Not exactly ideal with where it is. We wouldn't be able to really easily hook it into this network. We'd have to bring power all the way over. And I would rather do that than have a steam engine just sitting here. Alright, we got 2.5 days left. We've almost got this blocked off. Come on, guys. I don't think they're going to get this done until it's just about time. Ah, well. So it goes. We'll at least get this dynamite set up in the meantime as well. That's good. Then we'll go ahead and we'll start setting up dynamite up here. Go ahead and let's just get the path set up. For our dynamite explosion later. So we want to get more space in here. Just bring it down one level. And again, I think we're just going to leave a one section here. So there'll be the upper and the lower still. We could even set up like a fill valve if we wanted to instead of the gate. Not sure. We also want to go and do detonation. Ooh, wrong button. We also want to do detonation down here to get us more space. We'll work on that as well. Alright, 1 day until no more water. Just gotta finish this up. Come on now. Okay, that's 1. 1 more and water won't be seeping in here anymore. You're just barely getting it done. It's near maxed. Alright, no more water seeping in. That's good at least. Not really the best. But yeah, you can see it's still rising. He's barely. There we go. Alright, this project's nearly done. 1 more and we're done. So we can go ahead and unpause this project. And we can just do a bunch of underwater construction. Let's see. 300 logs? Check. 450 gears? Close enough. 300 treated planks? Check. Actually, our treated plank guy is actually currently inactive right now, isn't he? Yeah, nice. We hit max. Alright, cool. So this is all completely sectioned off now. We can now start working on setting this up for scrap metal because we are... what, 17, 3, 20, 31 out from being completely out of scrap metal over there. Very, very soon. Yeah, you can see we're barely able to fill just this whole tank here. Now that this is going to be empty, it'll be a little different. 19 days. Okay, we can do 19 days. No problem there. We can survive 19. Oh, yeah. Good catch, good catch. Thank you. Everyone can go back onto the good old 16-hour shifts. Thank you for doing 24 hours for 4 days. Bring it back down. All right, got some canola seeds coming in now. Perfect. This is all done. Soybeans starting to be stocked up. Canola seeds, we'll get that going soon. And then we'll get fermentation online in a bit. But for now, we'll let those just stockpile up. And as you can see, we're still holding fine on the rest of our food. Our cassavas are actually still increasing in quantity. That's good. Alright, so now we should be onto this once it's unpaused, which is right now. So we'll be able to go ahead and toot. So interesting thing to learn. Two-play stations don't care if they're completely flooded. That's really cool. I like this. This is good knowledge. This is good to know. Knowing that it literally is just a path, you know. Easy. Makes this quite simple indeed. All popping down and dropping off gears. We can now go ahead and bring this down to just one individual, and we can bring this down to just one individual. We open that back up. So when we need dirt, don't worry about it. Dirt storage, I think, is active now. Is that right? It is. We do have dirt storage. So let's go ahead and let's up this number here for future. So it's going to be up to 180. So we'll have 2 guys go work on that, but you don't have to worry too much about it because that should give us enough to get this rolling. Okay, so here's the question. How close to overflow are we? That's fine. It's not overflowing at all. We're fine. No worries. Oh my gods. Look at the power. Oh my gods. We were doing 1,500 horsepower per before. Oh my good gracious. This slight little project right here just increased it by an extra 700 to 800 horsepower. Oh my good gracious. How much horsepower is in the fastest car humanity has ever made? That's what I'm curious about now. If we go ahead and we further increase the height of this dirt here to like shoot all this through a really tight passageway, which we probably do, yeah, it'd be a 3x2, so that might still be just barely enough without overflow problems. I'm wondering if we can, like, surpass humans' capability of horsepower output in a car. That is crazy. Blisteringly fast. Now just build a ton of batteries? Yeah, we can make... The plan is to build batteries kind of, like, all along this upper space. Actually, we can come over here and get these oaks if we ever end up being low on wood again. We still have plenty of space to store. Good. Well, let's go ahead, and since we're not going to use this for a reservoir like we were originally planning, let's just go ahead and fill this in. This is all. We're going to just keep using this for production. Using it for production here. All right, so what we need is 3 bot factories and 1 bot assembler. Minimum. Bot factories can be stacked, though. We can stack our bot factories. Get 2 more gravity batteries set up here real quick. Since we can stack bot factories, maybe we do just that. This comes down to how many gravity batteries we want to be playing with, right? We fill in these terrain blocks here. 2 more in there. And then we can go and dynamite this out. A 2 high and a 3 high. Let's get that done. Dynamite that out. And we can get another battery here too. Let's just get a bunch of batteries up on the ridge. And then once that's done, then we'll start looking at doing the robot facilities here. So if that's there, we can start doing robot facilities along this wall. There should be enough batteries, honestly. I don't think we need that many more. And then we can go ahead and just get robots construction all along the back wall. And we'll just have it connected. We'll just bring down like a hour piece or something. I'm not sure how we want to do it. So I still want this other space here for if we want to double up on any of these, because you only have 1 of each. It's kind of tight. Oh, the cassava guy. We don't need him on. We can get that cassava guy. Fermented cassavas. What's our storage capacity on fermented cassavas? 1,200. Less than 1,200. We can go ahead and get our cassava guy to automate on that. So it gets the guy free, so he's not just going to sit around. The highest horsepower car you can find is 2,300, and one that's claimed to be 5,000 plus, but not confirmed. Oh my good gracious. We're tying with humanity's best in terms of horsepower output. Granted, ours isn't a water wheel and humanity's a car, so you know, there is that, but still. It's kind of crazy to think about. Not in range, all right? And with that, we're out of scrap. There's no more scrap production. Not until this water is completely dissipated. Else is dissipated and we can get these guys online. That's it. We're down to only 8 more pieces of scrap metal. It has stopped our metal pieces though. Metal pieces are done, so we're just making metal blocks now. That's good. That's a car. A naval engine outputs 100,000 horsepower. Oh my gods. That's insane. Alright, we're going to go ahead and re-up these beavers again. We need a lot. The other thing we can do is we can actually get algae going. We can start doing algae. Let's go ahead and let's get algae online. We're gonna need some algae storage. Awkward. Running out of space to jam these storage units. We can go ahead and we can do a quick bit of dynamite here. Let's make these urgent. And we'll just blow that out and put it here, I guess. Or maybe not. We got 2 Calrobes. We don't need 2, do we? I guess we can turn one into, like, corn or eggplant, too. So that's fine. Yeah, they're not quite in line. It's fine. This one's going to be for algae. Actually, no, we want this one to be for... Oh, it's algae rations is what they are. So we need a food processor for this. We need 3 food processors. This is just not going to be enough power over here. We're going to need more power for it. Okay, we can at least start stockpiling algae, I guess. Doesn't hurt to do. We also need to get coffee online, too. We need to go and we hollow out a couple of these for coffee. I need coffee. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, that sucks a lot. I thought it would. This setup doesn't work. It's a big bummer. Okay, well, darn. I thought having the irrigation barriers would stop it, but guess not. That's a bummer. Let's get over here and still building this. We're gonna make this a bottom priority. Work on anything else that comes up first. Lowest priority. We have more important stuff to do. That thing's still flooded. It doesn't matter when we get this thing done if it's still flooded. Nothing we can do with that. We get dynamite set up next. Let's go and delete that. A bit more dynamite. Is that within range? It is. Perfect. Dynamite lined up here. All down here. Let's line up dynamite down here too. Wait, you can put dynamite on paths now? Oh, that's new. Can they still use the paths while it's covered in dynamite? Man, I hope so. Be awesome if they could. We're gonna go and just line all the dynamite up. Get that prepped. About here is probably far enough for now. And go to here. So we'll just carve out this whole upper section. I don't really need to get down here either. Or over here. Let's just do... Let's just do this. Like so. Should be able to reach all of it. Some of this we might not actually be able to. Some of this might be too far. No, it's all within range. Huge. Alright, cool. We just don't have even close enough dynamite. Again, we're gonna need like, I think it might even be 1,000 units of dynamite. I did not pay attention to how much it is, but it's minimum 500 dynamite. It's gonna be awesome. This, however, is also a ridiculously low priority. This one, we've got like nothing better to do. If there's nothing better to do, work on this. If there's, make that go a little bit more higher priority. There's other stuff to do, yeah. Go get this stuff done. This stuff's more important. I want to get robots online as soon as we can here. Well, the dirt's going in here. Good. We've got a bunch more gravity batteries online. Excellent. Power production. All right, so if we look at a bot part factory, we go like the 3 bot parts here. We could put the assemblers on top of them. So it's 4 arms. Oh, geez. 4 arms, 1 body, 1 head. Okay, so it is actually the same amount of time for each. 18 hours for the head, 18 hours for the chassis, and 18 hours to make 4 limbs. Okay, so that works fine. So it means all of those for one bot factory, but 18 is 36, so actually we can have 2 assemblers for these guys. So 2 assemblers for each one of these. Each individual facility needs 2 assemblers to be able to keep up. Okay, so instead of putting them on top, I think we'll just put them next to each other. It's fine. Because what we can do then is we can actually do storage. This is the same height. And we can store arms, bodies, and heads. Bring this path down, bring the path down. Like so. This stuff's higher priority. Get that done. Then we'll get to work on this. Yes, it takes planks, gears, and metal blocks. And then again, more metal blocks. And we're making 2 of these. So we're going to need 145 metal blocks. We actually just have enough metal blocks to get this thing done before we get access to here again. So we're going to need access down here before this works. Both still about the same height. Right, we're jumping down to the next level. The green's starting to flash around. Yeah, we'll get robots online. We are also going to need charging stations. For them to actually do stuff, but they're going to need power. They're going to require power. So actually, maybe we just have this be a whole, like, charging network up here, yeah? This could just be the big old charging network for now. And then later on, we add some other ones elsewhere. Detonate this. Detonate that. And we need 1 more stick of dynamite here. Urgent. Already battery there. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and get power. And we can use power. And just hook it up like so. There we go. And then with that, we're good to go. So let's go ahead and make sure that these are, again, still above average priority. I want to get those done first. We'll get this done. And we'll go to charging station. We'll just build 1 for now. Actually, we're going to build 1. Let's not put it where it's going to block off access to anything. We'll just put 1 here. 1 charging station. Bottom priority. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? A dramatic reading. Ooh. A cup of coffee in the big time. Yeah. Cup of coffee in the big time because you'll never get closer to now. What are you talking about? What is this? What is this majestic cup of coffee? Which, now that you mentioned that, we do need to actually get coffee online. So we do need to delete that. And we do need to... We need to delete some berries. Make that urgent. Let's get some coffee growing. More Macho Man. Alright, we're gonna need coffee bush. Coffee beans. Good call. We do need coffee. We're not gonna grow a lot of coffee. We'll grow a little bit of coffee. We're gonna need to start stockpiling coffee as well, I guess. We need the storage. Coffee down here for now. Coffee beans. Perfect. There we go. All right, now we have a bunch of batteries, so this should help. We're probably gonna need another steam engine at some point, but we're good for now. Just outright pause it. Yeah, our power production right now, 5,000 power. Absolutely crazy. Look at all the dynamite flags. It's going to be amazing. So much TNT. Okay, the gears, yeah, the gears are the one thing that we're low on. We're gonna need a lot more gears. Gear factory's gonna be non-stop. We really do need another one if we want to speed things up, though. Ah, it's fine. We'll be okay. Okay, so we have soybeans and canola oil starting to stockpile up, which is good. We're still stockpiling on cassava even at this rate. That's great. I want to focus more on getting this done than focus on the food stuff for now. That's probably going to take us like an extra 30 days until this disappears. No. We're going to have to hold on to our beavers. Man, look at how much this is killing everything. This contamination is really bad. So I guess it has to be at level. Having it above doesn't matter. It's seeping through this block, I guess. We can do a quick test. It's a pretty easy test for us to do. So we've got 3 days. We want to try and get this done urgently. Urgently get this done, guys. Treated planks. Do we have enough treated planks? Yeah, we got plenty of treated planks. Probably actually can skip that one. Stuff's urgent. I wonder if we do this and we see any changes to the soil. We're gonna ramp back up to 24 hours here. I want to get this done before we end up getting into a good tide. I want to be able to actually like see it. I want to see this get done. We have 12 jobs available? Holy moly. I guess it's all the stuff that's been pausing because we have enough material on hand is now no longer paused. Okay. So what if we do this? If we do this and we make this urgent, we get this done next, will we see a decrease in contamination in the soil on this side? This side we know won't until we get the pathway done here. But we can rearrange the pathway in a second. Hey, Left Hand Luke, how are you doing today? 6 damaged beavers? Yeah, the beavers getting injured. Luckily, we got stuff holding them together, so it's okay for the moment. A captain's log. We'll do captain's log in just a second here. I just want to see this. Yeah, okay, it is working. Yeah, okay, so this is working. So the stuff on top didn't do squat, sadly. That's quite disappointing. Come on, guys, got 2 days. I want to see this finished. I want to see all the stuff up here not contaminated. This is like the most important one. We're gonna do it last. So we should see everything become like very not contaminated at the same time here. This is the last one being done. Come on, guys, we have a day, 1.7 days. Just want to see this finished. Yeah, this is all now not contaminated over here. Now we just need a builder, and all this here should become no longer contaminated. The ground should clean up. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, all this ground is cleaning up now. Okay, yeah, so it's above, not on. I misunderstood how that worked. That's why we built this all out of dirt. Get that to work. Turns out it needs to be down here. So we can go ahead and we can put our weather system's gonna like back up here again. Bummer. Get that done urgently. This is not a thing anymore. I need these here. Urgently. We're gonna get rid of these. We are gonna lose more mangroves, but we'll have more mangroves in the long run, so it's fine. Right? Because now all of this will no longer be contaminated. You can see all the gross contamination in the soil is now being removed. We'll get this done, and then we'll be good to go. And then we're just gonna have to wiggle the path around. once these are cut down, I guess. Yeah, once this is done, it should be completely cleared. Come on, guys. One more. One more. Okay, now all contamination should be gone. All... Huh? Where's the contamination coming from? It's not receding. It's gonna recede now. Is it this one? Diagonal's blocking. Alright, we might just have to figure that out at during the next one. But at the very least, all of these mangroves will be saved going forward. So, this will be the last time we have to go and clear these mangroves out. And start again. So that will be quite nice. Let's take mangroves. There we go. Alright, where were we? Alright, so it is now nice, good weather. Filling in with water. We're not overfilling our space here. It actually, again, has more water in here than it does outside of it, but it'll slowly evaporate. It's fine. Get this going. We're getting dynamite lined up. When we hit full, we can always go ahead and blast out a round of dynamite if we need to. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Captain's log. Captain's log. Cycle 21, day 1. We've managed to get ourselves finally into position where we can get our robots online. Our target for this whole run was to create a paradise for our beavers, and our beavers have been suffering. And it's finally time for them to start kicking their little flippery feet up and take a rest, while the beaver bots do all the work. The last bit of work is underway, and then we no longer have to work with beaver labor. Not only that, we need to go and find another water source. We have enough water coming, but I always want more. We can make it through 30 days of bad tide or 30 days of drought, just barely, before getting into our own water reserves. So we could probably go 45 days. But if we want to increase our beaver population, that is still not even close to enough. So, first things first, get our robots. Second things second, expand and relax. Let's get to it. And log. That's what we're up to. That's what we're doing, Left Hand Luke. Getting work done. Alright. There are people in here, so we need to have the... Oh, what's the storage? We got limbs, body, head. So we'll do limbs here, so it just goes across the street. Head, so it just goes across the street. And limbs, so it just goes across the street. Or feet. Head. Head. Body. We are also going to pause any work on that. Don't you guys stand around there. Bam. Second thing second. Yeah. It sounds goofy, but the second thing is second. First things first and second things second. Weird as it sounds, that's the order they're in. It's one of those things when people are like, if you pass second place, if you pass the runner in second place, what place are you in? It's like second place. One of those things that it sounds weird, but it is what it is. Those old birch stumps. We'll clear them out with explosions. We'll clear out these birch stumps with the power of boom. We just need to... they're ultra low priority right now, so it'll be done eventually. We have 360... Ooh, we're getting close. If we get up to 400 explosives, let me know if I don't notice in time, because we want to keep going. As soon as we hit 400, we'll stop. We want to keep going on it. Let's go ahead and let's make the mangrove work here urgent. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can grow more mangroves.
Death waits
Yeah,
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oops, there we go. It does. We got to be very, very careful. We need more water, though. Getting this water seep here could be really, really nice. And this could be a place that we could also... Man, we have a bad tide already? As long as it's not 30 days, we should be fine. We don't have as much water in here as I would like. Yeah, this water seep we could probably use if we power it up. It's just really far away from water for us to power with. We could try and set this up so that this, when this runs, the pump runs, which is the only time it needs to run, really. Think about it. We could set up a water system here. And then we can just pump water from here into here. I think that might be our next project. Our next project might be to go and try and collect this water. We'll have to build up and around so the bad tide drains don't become a problem. But I would most definitely like to get more water. The height that it's at won't matter if we're using pumps. Right? Tigers, did they lose? Did they lose the game? That's a bummer. Green tank's halted. What? Why? No haulers. Huh. Let's drop that. I'm just going to drop this. And drop that. We now should have at least 2 haulers. Okay. So I'm like, why are our breeding pods stopped? They should not be stopped. Now they're tied in the series? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Gears. Yeah, we're flat out of gears. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, so these guys are running at least not 0, but not good enough. We definitely want to put more dirt up here. It's definitely more dirt. We definitely need more dirt. Come over here and pick these up, please. Urgently. You know, before the bad tide rolls in. But we're definitely gonna need to get more dirt on this path. So we're gonna up the height again. We will omit some of these. Really don't want us to get flooded. So we'll omit an extra line. Just in case, you know? I don't know if we can go grab from further down, because it'd be 2 down. So let's just keep it at this height for this one. Always change it later. And we'll go ahead and grab this. Go there. Path over and up. We can work on that. I imagine it probably won't be safe. We'll find out in a minute when the bad tide starts. And if that's the case, we will stop that. When are you getting back to Saturday night streams again? I don't know when. We're not going to be doing Saturday night streams for a while, Tigris. Plans have changed with the people we play with, including me. So schedules and whatnot are a little wonky. Not quite able to get us all to sit together and play at the same time. But it'll at least be a bit. Which is not too bad. We're pretty much caught up on all like the main content right now for the games that we were playing there, but is Zelda too popular for Saturday streams, sexy parties and whatnot. It's, you know, hanging out with people and the like, being social. Okay, we're definitely going to remove that path for now. Don't want us going over here until we feel it's a little clearer, because yeah, that's a raging river right there during bad tides. Absolutely raging. Alright, we're starting to stockpile some algae. Alright. Nice. I'm trying to remember, how much did it cost to unlock the hydroponic garden? Might be interesting to, like, in our next playthrough, just, like, jump for this really early. So we did manage to at least flood the whole space. So that's good. Is that thermal vent across from the water wheel? You can feed into your current power systems. True, we could definitely do that. That's a really good plan. Because once you have this set here, we can totally do that. If we put another block here, because the power lines are actually permeable, That's so smart. We can just do this. And then connect right into the geothermal. Like so. And then all we have to do is get a stairs here. 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 Back there. And we just pause that one and... Or no, we just make this one urgent and we make this one low priority. Just to make sure we get to that one first. And then the last stair and we're done. Call. Yeah, no, that's a good call, because then that just gives us an extra passive 400 power at all times. Very nice to have. Which makes me think, it's farther than I thought. I was thinking this might have been like over here, because then we can plug that into this. Underground ruins. There's no other seeps over here. Just this water seep. Just those 2 water seeps. The last ones, or these 2. Last ones we can get up in this area. Yeah, I think we want to get a pump on that one. I want more water. Because again, we're storing less because this area is now completely blocked off. I want more water. So while they're all working on whatever they're working on, you can take a look at this. So yeah, first things first, we're going to have to get down there, which is going to be obnoxious in the first place. Too high, one high, one high. Stairs all the way down. Over here. We're gonna have so many injured beavers getting this job done. And then once that's done, then we can go ahead and build the structure around with 1 extra block here. So if we have this be the block we build up from. So it really only needs to be, looking at this, it only needs to be like, what, 2 high? Just to make sure it doesn't get overflowed. Yeah, we only need to go 2 high. Do this. Do robots get injured? Ooh, good question. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. They just have to recharge. So if we do this, actually no, we can have these levees go up to the height we want. Which I think is here, right? One more. And then we use the mechanical pump. Why can't I put it in there like that? Weird. Anyway, we put them there. And then we get an aqueduct going this way. So we can pump from here and drop in here. Have that come down. And we'll have to figure out power later. I don't know if they can get contaminated either. These are good questions. What are we waiting on? Gears. So then this is going to be a bottom priority. Or low priority. I'll have this one be low priority, so this one just gets all the gears. Wait, but gears are paused. By automation? What? This was never set up properly. Less than, what, 400? No wonder we ran out of gears. Yeah, 400 gears. Alright, automation was incorrect. That explains why we didn't have any more gears coming in. I was just gonna say. Yeah, they do need to charge. And then over time, I think maybe they just wear down faster. Because I know that eventually the robots just break. in their entirety. Just completely collapse and are not salvageable. So maybe they just break faster, is how it works. That would make sense. Okay, we're down to the last level here. We're almost have access to this. Very soon we'll have access. Oh, that's where all of our gears have been going. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. We're actually making gears now, so that's good. We're completely out of scrap metal. We're completely out of metal blocks. Ooh, that's not good. We kind of have to wait until this drains. Awkward. Could put this on the ridge if we really want to pump it out. Yeah, now we're down to the last level. Still fine. So we have plenty of water for this event. Hey, okay. We're all man, we blasted through all of our planks as well. We did some big projects. We're gonna need to get some more stored up for sure. We need to do more storage. I don't want to run any of these because they require... Oh my good gracious. We're gonna need to get even... Okay, we have to up our gear production. Gear production is way too low. We're gonna have to redo this. We're gonna have to redo this industry area, I guess. I think I want to stockpile a bunch of material before we do it, and then we just kind of delete the whole thing and restructure it. This whole thing's gonna have to be revamped. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restructure this whole thing. Huh. I don't want to do it. We really do need another gear and lumber. I mean, we can just get by for now, I guess. Won't look pretty, but it'll get the job done. Lumber here. Another gear. Let's hook them up. And we'll just get some more work done. Let's go ahead and let's up our population a smidgen more here. Get yourself one more beaver house. Delete this. 2 more beaver houses going. Arms across. Go ahead and connect. Rebuild that builder set. Build priority. Build priority. Build the others first. Get those parts back. Alright, we'll get that done. Alright, here we go. So this is done at least. We can also pause this job. We got nothing we can build, so pause that job. Now we're going on to the final gears here. Get that done. No power. These need to be urgently built. Ah, of course, they need more gears. Yeah, we need to build this stuff up and stockpile more before we go on this. Meanwhile, we can at the very least go ahead and get the majority of our mangroves grown back. Yeah, so over here, there's just more corruption here for some reason. It's the only spot I think we can place it. I don't know where else we'd stick it, so let's urgently get this done. We've got plenty of logs and tree planks, so we can get that done. But we're out of scrap metal, gears, and planks. And blocks. We're completely out of metal blocks, too. No, we're hurting with the material for a bit. Also get that reattached. Okay, so does that fix the problem? It does. Weird that that's where that needed to go. All the other diagonals don't matter. I guess it's just because it's actually sitting localized in the floor here. I don't know. Anyway, that's now finally done, and we can finally regrow the remainder of these. Man, I forgot this guy still had his job. We need to go ahead and fire him in a minute. Yeah, I think it is the ground under the floodgate. I think you're right. I can't think of what else it is. We can at least get the last of the mangroves done, so we'll have that done. This is nearly completely drained. Until what, about half? Yeah, about half of this height. So another like 10 days out or so. And then we can go and start collecting scrap again. Which is fine, we got plenty of other stuff to worry about. Like making more planks and making more gears. Oh yeah, because we automated it that way, perfect. We might as well get a plank counter too. It doesn't hurt to do. This will be for planks. This is our plank counter. And this is going to be, how many planks can we store? 360, perfect, okay. This is urgent. Planks 4 gears are required. We have enough. Ding, ding, ding. End of workday. Automate there. And automate there. So we'll get the plank counter online, and then we'll just make sure we always have enough. Back to work. Okay. Yeah, this is urgent build. Build this first, because we're not going to be making any planks, because I've already set them up to be automated on this thing. That done. It should be less than or equal to, honestly, because that means we have full storage. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Less than or equal to. Less than or equal to on all those. Zadar, have you seen the Graveyard Keeper has a second installment coming out? Yes! We talked about it in Discord. Will this be added to the playlist? Absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. I really enjoyed playing Graveyard Keeper. I had a blast with that game. I think we actually even did a team up with the developers on that. We did a giveaway, if I remember correctly. They gifted just like 10 game keys, 5 or 10 game keys. I can't remember how many game keys it was. We had a giveaway. It was awesome. We played with all the DLC that was out at that time. I think there was only like 3 DLCs that are out at the time that we played. There was a bunch more that came out later on that we never came back, never circled back to revisit though, sadly. But yeah, no, Graveyard Keeper was a lot of fun. I'll absolutely be playing that when it comes out. Well, probably a little after it comes out, because you know me, usually we're stuck in the middle of one game and don't have the ability to jump to the next. Let me guess, yeah, we got some unwell beavers, okay. Not great, but again, we've got one decontamination pod that's online at all times, so it'll get sorted. We'll get there. I thought cutting this was going to let us do that, but I guess not. It's almost out. The bad tide's almost over, so we can go ahead and get this set up. We can reconnect this. They can go ahead and get that work done. Not great that we have such injured beavers, but you know, what you gonna do? All right, so we've now planted all the mangroves here. And all of the coffee beans. So we'll pause that. It's now open. And a little contamination comes out, but you know, it's fine. It's 1%. I think we get to like 2% contaminated when we do this. It's okay. But we're getting close down here. We're still working on this. We still need more gears, so we still can't do anything for a bit. We have 2 spare beavers. Nice. 2 beavers are working in that position. 1 beaver, good. We can get 2 beavers on extract. Get 2 beavers on extract. Let's up that number. That made us at 398. So it should be, yes, it is now off. 401, because we did less than or equal to, so it lets them have one spare. Lets them have one spare on hand. Because less than means stop when you're at 400. Less than or equal to 2, we might as well just get one more. Because there's, we went off of the storage space, not of output space. So there's one in here. So we could actually go to 405 if we want to go max. Which, why not, right? Why not, yeah? This thing holds 20. So we can do 620. It'll be complete max. Man, oof, just, not great. 2 unwell, 2 contaminated. Yeah, we are going to be contaminated going into here, unfortunately. Let's make this a higher priority. Finish that off. The last of our beavers contaminated that will be getting contaminated, then we don't have to worry about it. You're playing Graveyard Keeper right now? Oh, nice, from scratch? And you can't put it down? You want to get the last 6 achievements in Steam before the new one's out? Again, it's a really good game. It takes a long time, though, so I don't think I'm going to be doing a replay of it prior to jumping into Graveyard Keeper 2, though I do like, with series, playing through earlier ones when new ones come out, if we can. It's just, it takes a long time to get through that game. I don't know if we can do that. Maybe if we do it during, like a streamathon or something. So I want to start doing those. Since, as we were talking about earlier in chat, since Saturdays are not happening regularly anymore, due to co-streamers' schedules, as well as mine not being as consistently free as it used to be, we should be able to start getting some of those going. The first one, of course, is going to be the RimWorld one, which I owe you guys, because I already owe you that one. And then after that, let's see about doing more of them. RimWorld one's pretty much a test run to see how long I can go, right? How's it going, Rachel Kitten? How you doing today? We're doing pretty well right now. We got some problems, but don't worry about those. They'll sort themselves out in a bit here. Got some problems, but it'll be sorted soon. All right, so these are still... All right, no, they're getting a little bit more horsepower out of this. With this newest edition of Dirt. It's going a little bit better. All right, done. And now they shouldn't be going into the dirty water anymore. They should be going this way. Getting everything done this way. Ah, too far. Good. Got a higher priority. Zelda's management at Chernobyl. Yeah, we got some contamination problems. They're clearing up, though. Beavers are clearing up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we have coffee. Look at that. We got coffee beans. Now we're talking. Yeah, two contaminated beavers. It's fine. 2 unwell, 1 contaminated. They'll be okay. Okay, we're nearly there. Getting real close. But it's okay. We can keep working on the buildings over here. Oop. Because they don't require gears. The only ones that do are the vertical shafts. We finished those. Route incoming in 3 days already. Yikes. Yeah, we'll need to get this project going next. So we'll finish this project. We'll finish this project. Actually, no, we'll finish this project and we'll start on this one. We'll let gears continue to stockpile. We're 200 plus gears out. It'll be a bit. Let's go ahead and let's max priority this thing. Let's max priority that. Let's go ahead and let's get some construction done on the builder's hut so we can actually build. Yeah. Large explosion in ground. We're fine. Yeah. Don't worry. We're gonna be detonating everything. All right, so we are fully overflowing this now, as we should, because again we've blocked off this whole zone. It's a lot of extra space that isn't currently getting filled anymore. Yeah, we'll detonate this soon. Just not yet. Yeah, our upper reservoir is looking pretty good. Pretty good, upper reservoir. Quite happy with it. You've gone back to Beavertown yourself. Nice. Started over again, but struggling with power. Just can't get the river to have a consistent flow, and your reels keep stopping. Feel like you need wind farm or something. I am a big fan of the wind farms because they're inconsistent but more consistent, if that makes any sense at all. They're inconsistent in which they activate, but they're more consistent because they're not cycle dependent. During droughts, they run. During bad tides, they run. During temperate weather, they run. They just run all the time inconsistently, as opposed to these guys, which run at 200 horsepower during temperate weather, 0 during a drought, and 2,000 during a bad tide. So, you know. You know. Oh man, it's so nice seeing this just getting completely filled up. So much water. But I want more. We need more. I must have more water. So new projects are abound on the horizon. All right, we're finally starting to actually stockpile. This is good. All right, we're nearly done with this build. Get an above average one. And we'll finish that. Which is planks and logs. And that'll be done. And then we should be back onto this. Once they finish those. And then... Actually, we're maxed out on dynamite. You're right. I did ask for you to remind me when we're maxed on dynamite, and you did remind me when we were maxed on dynamite. So we do need to urgently place some dynamite so we keep building dynamite. Otherwise, we're sitting here not making dynamite. I did ask that, and you told me, like, you know, 6 minutes ago. So let me go do that really quick. Start pulling some dynamite out so we can start making more. Definitely need to do that. You know that fear that makes you wonder if there's some crazy monster under all the water? Yeah? Never thought you'd get that from this game? Fear of the abyss. Or what is it? Thalassophobia? Yeah. You know, just don't play Subnautica. You'll be fine. Thalassophobia. It's the perfect phobia to play when you're playing Subnautica, right? Don't worry, it's just really dark underwater. You hear sounds, and there are creatures the size of skyscrapers roaming. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, no, I struggle a little bit. I definitely struggled a little bit with Subnautica because of that. I believe it's, you know, I don't know, is it really a phobia? Aren't phobias irrational fears? It feels like a regular fear, right? Rude, you've got that? You can't go into lakes, rivers, oceans, only if you can see everything like a pool? I've got no problems with lakes or rivers or ponds or even like close oceans. It's just like if I can see the bottom or if I know it's an enclosed body of water, it doesn't matter. Don't usually get it. You don't actually have it, but you get this weird feeling when you get close to the dark water. Yeah, when you're looking down at this, and it's like, wait a second, what's down there? All right, finally, it's done. We now have we can now actively grab ourselves more metal. So one of these is going to be above average, so at least have some metal coming in, and we can go ahead and finish up the efficient mine here. Finally get this bad boy online. It's gonna be huge. Start pulling in all kinds of metal. Workplace is gonna be a very low priority, and we will use the efficient process. Use extract on that. Never played Subnautica. Had a hard time playing Ark. Then I had to try taming him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, Subnautica is it's a tough one if you got that kind of fear. Definitely is. Alright, so this is off. We're good here. Still plenty of wood coming in. We're not maxed on our stockpile, but that's fine. Still plenty. All this greenery up here. So much water. Yeah, so we've got no problem with this. Oh yeah, we added... Oh, we haven't actually finished building this stuff yet. Let's finish building this. Oh, geez. Grab this right now. This material is going to vanish. We lose these planks and logs in a minute here. Grab those. We've got stockpile storage space. Go pick that up. What are you doing? This is now above average priority. Go do something else. Go pick that up. 24-hour shift, guys. Come on. 0.1 days. Okay, good. We got it. We literally got it just in the nick of time. Gracious. Okay, we'll urgently build this one now. We can at least get one more house going. Which means we can go to our population limit here. And mark it to 50. All right, time for a population boom. We're going to increase our population by 25%. It'll be big. And then we'll get robots. I think I want to get up to 60 beavers. I think we can supply 60 beavers. But we'll have to see. So the other thing we can do is we could also go and like stop up the bad water here, move the bad water pump over to it, start pulling from here directly, kind of like we were going to do with the space to the north. And then we could also just start growing here if we wanted as well. Still trying to understand automation, but you've given some ideas to implement in your run now. Excellent. Well, if you have any questions, just let me know. Needs power to operate. There we go. Oh, yeah, we can bring this back down to 16 hours again. Isn't that what you had on the last run without bots? Yeah, I think we had 60 beavers on the last run. I think that's right. But the goal this time is many, many robots. We want all the robots. We want many robots. But the big thing here is we need to start stockpiling metal blocks. We're going to have to redo this. We definitely are. So ideally, we just stockpile a ridiculous amount of everything. We're going to need a lot more scrap metal too. And if we can just stockpile a bunch of material, then we can go ahead and delete our entire industrial sector and then rebuild it from scratch in whatever design we want. Bring it down by 2. Down to 2. It's 4 there, 8 jobs. After, that's it, okay. We'll also just have to wait a little bit. Get that going. We're also just, population will start rising here. We got an extra 4. So population going up will sort this problem out. You keep running out of planks, so you might put a storage counter on planks, and hope you connect the other things to take planks to only start producing if there's a certain amount. Yeah, that's what I've done. So down here is our little logistics hub. You know, there used to be a metal skyscraper section up here. We cleared it all out, and now this is just our logistics hub. So over here is where I'm just setting them all up, where the quantity is the item plus the measurement is equal to whatever your hover over storage quantity is. I'm using less than or equal to, so we get 1 spare, right? Because every single... Oh, end of the day. Every single building is able to hold 1 extra, so we might as well let them. So that's what I've been doing there. Is there a plan for these beavers when their jobs are replaced by AI? Yeah, the plan is for them to do nothing. The plan's for these beavers to... Well, first things first, I want to see if we can, like... So I want to, like, you know, essentially, like, City of Ember this thing. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get bots taking over everything. We're gonna cut all advanced breeding pods. We're gonna do full population collapse to 0. And I want to first see if we can prove that we can run our colony exclusively on robots, and then we'll just go ahead and we'll just rebreed all of them back, in which all of the new beavers will never have known work in their entire life. That's what I want to do. All those that have had to work get to retire into bliss of not having to work. and then we bring forth a brand new generation that just never do work. That is the goal. Be a lot of sitting near the end there, so we'll be doing some chatting and the like, I'm sure. But we can also have the robots working on other crazy projects, right? But that's the goal. Because once we get this online, we can actually there should be like an extra drop-down menu or something that lets us pick if it's robots only or not. What kind of unethical experiment is this? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Espada? We're not killing our beavers. We're letting them retire. And these beavers don't reproduce like normal mammals. They just use pods. They just produce beavers. They just spawn beavers out of the ether. Okay. How are we doing on explosives? Okay, we got a little bit before we need to do more. Oh, these guys are already starting on this project down here. You get contaminated if they do that. Let's pause this project. That's fine. Let's have them work on other things right now. We're getting this online. Because then they won't be injured or anything. We won't have injured beavers anymore. Yeah, as you can see, we're struggling to keep our block count up. 11 is just not enough. Some more metal blocks. Again, we'll change this later. But for now, that's fine. This is going to be for metal block. Metal block storage is only, what, 180? Yeah, 180. They're equal to 180. Urgent priority. You automate off this. Automate off that. Automate off that. Thing is, these require a bunch of scrap metal. No, I wanted to wait until we had a bit of a scrap metal stockpile first. All right, we got 5 spare beavers now. Let them focus on hauling. Actually, no, I want them focusing a little more on building. Get that to 6. This 4 is going to be on and off from water collection. Up this timer from 3 hours to maybe like 5-hour timer? I don't know. Rude's preparing to help convince people of different mindsets. We do want to get more tubes online now. We definitely got to get more tubes running. I'm half tempted to have the tube network go this way because it'd be really cool to see. I know we could just go this way and it's more useful because we can branch it, but it'd be kind of cool to see it just zooming all the way up here with tubes. But the problem is that requires, you guessed it, metal. So we can't do that until our metal blocks are sorted. We need more metal blocks first. But now that we're increasing our output, metal blocks will have 3 metal blocks per 2 hours. If everything goes the way we expect it to. That should be good. We just need more to build more beavers. It's going to cost, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beavers to get that done. We're up at 50 already. We'll probably push to 60 if we really want to. Build more roofs. So we're still building that. That's fine. 1 spare beaver, but it doesn't matter. At some point, that's not going to be the case. And that beaver can help with just moving stuff around in the meantime. Max that out, I guess. Have to be lower priorities. We need to share. Just stick to 6 haulers. Because then we should get some here, and we should get some over here. Help us with getting even more scrap metal. Because until this is online, this is our only source of scrap metal. And it wouldn't hurt to go and get rid of this, because then we could put a stockpile up here. So clearing all this would still be nice. So, you know, speaking of which... Get 3 more of those built. Get more beavers over there. Up 2 more. Okay. More metal faster, please. And again, we have a metal stockpile down here somewhere. Scrap metal. Planks. There's scrap metal. We do have a scrap metal one, but it's fine. Alright, food is still fine. We're still gaining on food. We're gonna let it go a little bit longer here with 50 beavers to see if we can support more. And again, this is with us doing nothing with the soybeans, by the way. We've been stockpiling soybeans and we've been stockpiling algae and have done nothing with both of those. And we're still doing okay. So we're gonna need to get an oil press. It's gonna get expensive over here for power. Yeah, because we're gonna need another fermenter. We're gonna need a... Ooh, nope. No, swapped over. We're gonna need an oil press. This fermenter is in charge of soybeans. Oh, and this oil press is just gonna be pressing the one thing. We're gonna need storage here for canola oil. There we go. We can actually pause this number cruncher if we want to. We can just get a research automator on here. Where is science counter? Urgent priority. Less than. Just less than. Less than. And what's the biggest monument cost again? 20k? Good gracious, we got plenty. 20k, automate off that. And that will save us the power that we need, so then we can actually use the power for these. And it'll turn back on if we ever end up needing it. But we've got so much research at this point. 45,000 science, we're fine. We can hold on. Also, what we can do is we can clean this up and make it look prettier over here. Get rid of all those stumps. Okay. So this is just for fermented, but now we're at the point where fermented is maxed, right? Yeah. Fermented mushrooms is maxed. We had a shortage of mushrooms for a while, but now we actually have a stockpile of mushrooms. So we can change this over to fermented soybeans. Less than... What's our stockpile of soybeans? 1,200. Less than 1,200. Delete the relay. Automate you off of that. Go. Automate you off this. And then we're going to need another counter. Just put that here. And this is going to be off of canola oil. Oh, that's C, so we need a top. Not seeds. Oil. It's going to be less than 300. So that'll hold 300. Automate off that. Urgently build it. Okay, and with that, we'll start making fermented soybeans. So that food is on the way. And then we'll probably move these counters up here later. But for now, it's fine. All right, we got 3.1 days remaining. We have still plenty of water. The water table's not high enough to now actually push through this one... Huh. This bit of dirt. Well, no longer nice and bright over here. Yeah, we do want to go ahead and pull all the metal we can out of here. Ah, we are working on the dynamite again. Grand to see. We like to see it. This drought, actually, everything over here has completely evaporated. So this is now urgent priority. This is now urgent priority. Get her done. It's a water seep, so it's all going to be clean water, too, during the temperate weather. We're going to urgent priority this. And by that, I mean we actually should just upper priority this. Urgent's a little extreme, a little excessive. Also, what I'm thinking we do is, let's get that tubeway. If we bring tubes all the way up here, we'll put like a tubeway here. Right? What if we put a tubeway here? And we set up some tubes. We now have plenty of metal coming in. I want to get our tubes going. It'll be a lot faster this way too. So right now it's, you know, it's a long walk to get over there. If we move at 4 times the speed, 300 plus 300% speed, we can get there so much faster. Tubes. Then last vertical tube and tube. So yeah, if we just build that, you know, problem solved. Now we can get over here quickly. Yeah, all this is set. This is above average. They shouldn't work on it because this isn't actually connected yet. So they'll work on that later. But yeah, if we can get this tube network going, it'll be really nice. And then we can go ahead and start branching more tubes. And again, they can build tubes from within tubes. That's the most important thing. So they can safely build. So we can actually build into dirty water and the like. And they can build from there, which is nice. Yeah, this passive extra power is quite nice here. No other nearby ones, sadly. We'd have to go all the way up here to grab these. Plumb them in. We can at least unpause that. Get this guy going. This is a bad tide station. I mean, now that we know that these don't do anything, go ahead and get rid of that. Little weather station right here. This is going to be a drought station. It's going to be a drought station. And I want you automated off of the drought station. So during a drought, turn on. That's what I want. Yep, nice clean water over here. Yeah, so if we have a drought station, this turns on when there's a drought. That'll give us an extra, how much is it, 400 power comes out of this? Yeah, extra 400 power. So it's the same as a geothermal. So that'll be nice. Here comes the water. Yeah, we can also set this up so we can get faster power. We can actually pull in power. All right, so that's good. We're working on this. Metal's coming in pretty fast. Resource counter at 5. Is that right? Little block counter. All right. And with that, I think we can start working on these. Oh, I've had 2 people sitting there this whole time? That's silly. All right, let's get 3 people working on these. We're just gonna start stockpiling parts. So we need planks, gears. Ooh, actually, can we spare gears yet? No, not yet. Hold off. Go a little longer. Once this is built, then we'll get on that. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it is faster building from both ends, but we have to run all the way up here to build that, to get this going. But eventually we'll have this online. Then we can do the same thing of, like, we can tube down here and over here if we want. We could run over, get some power. Still think this would be a really interesting alternate start. Be a really interesting location for an alternate start. This one less so. It's never really under any real big threats. Storage is a bit of a concern, but other than that, not really. Bad tide from other stuff's never going to flood up here, right? You start with oak, so you have plenty of wood to start with, even though it doesn't look like much. The growing land, I guess, is the biggest issue. You also have to start off with some power right here, too. So I think you just, like, the first thing you do is you just kind of, like, set this up to rely on power coming down here during bad tides and temperate weather. Right? It takes a while for it to get to you. But during bad tides and temperate weather, at least you have some power coming here. You got metal right next to you, too. I don't know. Toughest part is as low as it can get. You can't actually dig any deeper. That one could be tough, but I think this would be the interesting one. I like that this map has multiple places that you can start at. Some of the other unconventional maps we've seen, it's not really many options. Because you got one, which I don't think this is actually doable, but you got one, because there's berries. 2, which is the original start, 3 down here, and 4 over here. There's 4 locations where there's berries. Would be interesting if you could do here, but there's no berries. Well, no luck. I guess what you'd have to do is... Yeah, couldn't even... I think you can get to this wood. I think there is space. I think this expanded. But I think essentially it would be place it down. Like, you place down your main center. You cut down all the wood you can. You get, like, a bunch of people on research. And try and quickly get planks. So you can get over to the berries. I think that's how that would have to work. Be interesting to see. Yeah, we're going up in stockpile while we build these, because it is pretty slow to build them. We should be able to build faster than we are, slower than we're producing them, so that should be fine. Okay, so we can actually go ahead and we can get some monuments started if we want. Monument of Labor, at least, should be an easy enough one for us to build here. Put it right here. It would hit all the houses. Fire. This one we can't do because that requires power. This requires power. Don't really want to go too far. When we rebuild this, we'll figure it out. Oh, drought. We can at least get these two. Quite center it, though. Ah, that's our berry storage. Definitely want to put it on top of a building, though. Yeah, over here would be better. We'll put this monument down, and we'll put this monument down. And then we can actually go to decorations. Funnily enough, we can actually put a roof between them. We can go ahead and get another platform. Ooh, no, another platform. Go stairs. There. Just pause this build. Pause this build. Only metal parts? We can do that. We get that done, and we can get the Flame of Unity done first. And then we can do the roof. And then we can do the labor monument, and then we can get rid of these stairs. That'll make our beavers happier. That'll let them get more work done. Alright, we're starting to overflow again. Perfect. We like to see. Again, we are going to want to get this water in here too. So that's our big goal, is getting this water moved up. Alright, gears. Are we close? We have enough gears. We just have to finish it. Alright, urgent build. We have everything. Everything's been dropped off. Just build the thing. Get over here and build it. That's all I want. Just construct it. Come on now. There we go. Right, I only want one person working on this job. I'd rather scrap this stuff, it's faster and doesn't cost extra material. But I'll still have one person working in there. Perfect. Alright, with that done, we can now stockpile gears to actually make these. We're going to stockpile parts for a bit. And then we'll start building robots. Which means this charging station, now above average. We need to get that thing done. Get that bad boy rolling. Alright, so we're still losing power. We're going to lose all of it. But it looks like if we go from bad tide to bad tide, we have enough gravity batteries to survive bad tide to bad tide. That's kind of cool. We really should get this guy going too. Right now I have it where during droughts he's on during droughts. We should have him on during temperate weather as well, but on during droughts at the very least. Prioritize that by haulers because we're gonna need more power during droughts. Can we at least make it through? Yeah. So there is enough here to get through temperate weather. So that's good. Good enough at least. Yeah, it's enough water, but I would like more water. I desire additional water. Alright, so now that there's not going to be any bad tides or anything down here, we don't have to worry about it. Let's go ahead and get this connected. Only 19 days, not too bad. We'll go ahead and get this connected, and we're actually going to make this a below average. So they should work on that while they're working on the tube. But once the tube's done, this will be really fast work. Mostly, I'm just going to have them go and demolish this and get the first couple of levees built. And then we can build the rest of the levees later. The rest of the levees and the rest of the setup once that's done. Still want to see a slow stockpile in parts. There we go. 4, 6, and 4. Where's 2, 6, and 2? I don't know where the 4 came from. 2, 6, and 2. We're on the way. We are capped on explosives, though, right? No, not quite. We're doing okay. Let's just do a quick round of super urgent explosives here really quick. Let's just go and pull some explosives for a second. Let's get that done. Man, I need more beavers. Well, up to 60 beavers. Let's go. Get ourselves 10 more beavers. Okay, perfect. And of course, then we'll have a bunch of jobs back because there's 7 here right now. A lot of jobs soon. Yeah, whenever we don't need more water, we get a bunch of builders. That helps. Getting the tube network online. Yeah, we don't need to get working on this. I mean, realistically, we're not going to get it done in time. 18 days isn't enough time for us to get this set up with a pump. Pull in anything for the temperate weather that's coming up. So we can hold off. Not that urgent. It'll become more urgent as we get more beavers, though. We now have more food with the fermented soybeans. We don't have a decrease in anything yet. The kohlrabies, again, will need to drop at some point. We'll just essentially drop this to something else. Corn or something. Because food-wise... Ooh, jeez. These food factories take 120 horsepower? This is what? This is 50, that's 50, this is 50. So it's 150 already. Plus 120 by 3? Jeez, so it'd be 360 plus 150. Which puts us at 510. So it'd be 110 power off from full speed ahead from the one geothermal. If we do all of our stuff over here. Also, it would be nice to go ahead and move this cassava fermenter down here. I'm just not too sure how I want to do that. We'll rebuild this soon, too. She might rebuild this first. Maybe we rebuild that first. Do we have enough planks? We got enough planks. Do we have enough parts? We got enough parts. Urgently build the Flame of Unity. For in doing so, we shall work faster. It must be done. Get her done. Alright, we're at 53 personnel now. Couple of vacancies. A bunch of injured beavers. Are they working on this? Is that why they're getting injured? No. Zero work's been done on that demolition. I think they're getting injured because of this, right? No, there's zero chance of injury from scrapping. Okay. There's definitely a chance of injury here. High chance, which is why we don't want too many in here. 7 injured beavers. Good gracious. This is a lot of injured beavers. We are barely keeping up with metal demand right now. Power's falling. We need to work on this. Not really making much of a dent in the dynamite, huh? Is that because we just don't... Yeah, we just don't have anyone over here. No one seems to be keeping up, yeah? Yeah, plenty of oil. Resource counter 1. That's fermented cassava there, okay. Let's go ahead and change this. Fermented soybeans. There we go. I was wondering why I kept saying resource counter 5. That now makes sense. I'm in restrooms. Oh, there's not enough space? It's interesting how it auto deletes. Crazy. We'll just do firm to mushroom. Yeah, it's the same thing here too. Interesting how it just auto deletes the end. Kind of nice. Instead of just like stopping you from being able to continue to type stuff in. Which is what you normally run into in most games when you're writing stuff in. It just stops you from typing, so even if you're still typing, you just don't notice. Firm. What are these cassavas? Cassava counter. I think there's one more resource counter out there somewhere. We'll find it eventually. Oh, there's one. Let's call this an oil counter. It's the only oil there is. This thing's barely getting worked on. We'll wait for more population and for less people to be injured, I guess. Well, this is also more urgent right now. And all that dynamite placed. True. Let's go ahead and let's knock this down. Go finish this first. This will make people work faster. That's what we need. We need faster beavers. Let's get them working faster. Get that rolling. There we go. And it should be really quick, too. We got plenty of planks and plenty of metal parts. We just have to run back and forth. Have to haul it over. Let's get this done in no time. Up our general happiness. Let's go to 18-hour shifts. Or how are we doing here? 9, 22, and 8 is pretty good. Start making robots in a minute. Did we build that charger? We did. Yes. Charger online. Let's just get one guy to do it. Turn on the assembler for one beaver. We're gonna start assembling our first robot. It's time. Let's build our first robot. Here we go. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be massive. It's gonna take him 3 days to build it though. 3 days of work. He's doing it on his own. We've got a couple of spare beavers, never mind. Got 2 people in here. We can get it done in a day and a half. Get that one going. Again, we'll build this other one later. Right now, we're just gonna keep it where these guys are gonna be outproducing what this guy can build. So since these guys can outproduce what this guy's building, we'll start stockpiling parts. We'll just keep one on. We're changing them out. We're going to change this from total population. Total population, total beavers. We're going to change it to total beavers. Because now we're going to have not beavers. Not quite exactly so many beavers. So we're going to start getting some robo-beavers in here soon. Which I think was a different category. Because we have bots. Adults, children, bots. And maybe bots count as beavers, so we're going to put them as adults. We don't produce children. They come out of the pods fully grown. Man, so many injured beavers all of a sudden. What's going on? We really need robots to start doing this more hard work. Bot 1 has been created. Achievement unlocked. Create a beaver's image. Wait, create an, or was it creation? Created in beaver's image. Build a bot. 6.8% of players have this achievement. Nice. Our first bot's done. Where's that bot? Where's the bot? Iron bot 1. Iron bot 1. He's a gearhead. Look at him go. Durability 99. Happiness and anything doesn't really seem to help him with stuff. He's got nothing to do right now. So control tower and grease are the things that give him boosts. He has enough power for now. One unemployed. And it happens to be a bot. Nice. Oh, here we go. Unlock this worst. Oh, that's right. We have to unlock what they can do. That's right. Okay, so we have to decide what we want this bot to do first. I think what we're first going to do is we're going to unlock for 250 science. Building. We're going to get our bots working on building as an ultra high priority. So only bots build help with building. So this way we have people in our main district. These 4 are going to be building. And then out of the builder's hut, we'll also have more robots building. So all the robots we get are going to help with building. Well-being's up at 30 now. Nice. It's going to go even higher because of this Flame of Unity. Because the Flame of Unity gives 5. We should see that skyrocket in a minute here. So it's back down to 16. All right, we're on the way. Our first robot is here. Time to get up and go. Is that a little robot right there? Yeah, it is. Look at him go. There we go. I was like, how do we lock onto this guy again? Look at this beaver run. See a little tool hammer on the back. Unpause roof. Ooh, good call. Unpause roof. Urgent priority. Get him working on the roof next. Because then I can unpause this and we're good to go. 10 injured beavers. Good gracious. It's got to be these. It's got to be the smelters that's causing this problem. I can't think of what else is causing all of our injuries to get, all of our beavers to get injured here. 1/6 of our population is injured. We have 1 robot. 0 vacancy, 3 vacancies, 0 unemployed. One of the bots. We're still working on the little chute over here. We'll get it up eventually. We actually have plenty of metal blocks now. So this will start getting paused. There we go. Up at 31. I think all the injuries are tanking our numbers, right? Yeah, chipped teeth and injury. They're not happy about it. Alright, that's done. Unpause. Top priority. We got plenty of logs. We can just get this done real quick. This, I think, gives another +3 happiness. So that'll be really good. That'd be really big. But yeah, we want these monuments here. They're nice. Right where everyone's hanging out. Alright. More coffee is piling up. Oh yeah, let's make coffee at some point too. 200 horsepower to brew coffee. Oh my goodness, it's expensive. We might want to go and hook this into the main power line at some point too. We'll also put some more gravity batteries down here. We chose to. We have 2 bots. Bot 2 online. It goes. We're already down 3%. So it's about 3% durability per day. Does that seem about right? Or maybe like 2% durability a day? It might be 2% durability a day. It's like maybe like 50 days. The control tower makes them faster. And same with the grease. The control tower is the easy one. This thing just requires science. Problem is, control tower doesn't have the best. It's got a good range, but it doesn't have the best range. Will power be a problem as the bot army grows? Yeah, power's going to be more and more of a problem because they're going to be sucking more and more power out so they can actually get their work done. Actually, a pretty good spot right here. Put a control tower here, put a control tower here. 3 science per hour is needed. So I can only support 3 control towers right now if this is running at full speed, which it never does in the first place. I don't know if we can do that. Alright, happiness is increasing. There we go. Have to figure that out. Some more canola seeds. Canola oil is maxed. Nice. Alright, we're doing well. A couple of vacancies still, but that's okay. We've almost got all this metal. Then we'll go and delete all of these and reset our jobs. We're now at 3 bots. Nope, never mind. There are 3 bots. Bot 3 was created. What's he doing? Out of power. Bot 3 went on this job, but did not decide to go and power up. Awkward. Very sad. Then does one make grease? So for making grease, we need canola and extract to make grease. With 200 horsepower, enough my creation, 200 horsepower. Put that here. We could do that. Man, we have so many beavers that are injured right now. Yeah, he's gonna go over here and he's gonna charge himself up. We're winding him up. Come on. Well, he can't get to full power. Man, he was really struggling to get full power there. Yeah, drought, we just don't have a lot of power, and that's the biggest bottleneck for us. We just aren't producing enough power to run all the bots that we want. So we're gonna need to get more power online before that works. Yeah, 2 pots are out of power. Yeah, so bot 4 has been created. When they're out of power, they're not classified as being around. Can you terraform the garden so it doesn't have a hole? Your eye is twitching. That's since the beginning. Which one? Oh, this here. Just fill this in. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. That'll give us more place to build with, to grow with, rather. That is not a bad idea. I was originally thinking we could use this as like a reservoir to get more growth down here, right? Because if we had water go underneath down here, which is where we're building, right? Which we could do by lifting this gate here. And we block this off, and we have it go down there, and we have like a sensor that turns this off when it gets high enough. But realistically, we've got all these buildings here now, so yeah, no, you're right. We should probably just go fill this in. Yeah. Just fill it up. And then we can go ahead and we can grow more on it. There's some more arable land. Good call. Let's get that going. Okay, we're about to be at 5 of these robots. So we're going to build a little robot job center down here. So ultra high priorities. So it's going to be medium. It's going to be urgent. 250. This is now a robot one. For 10. We'll have robots. Their 2 most urgent things is building and hauling. Which means we can now make, once this is done, we have some robots in there, we can make this a low priority. Which would be very nice. And then robots can work on this one too, if they've got extra space. So yeah, robot 3 is now over here. This is now offline. We now have 13 locations for more robots. We have 3 jobs that are open for people. This one's nearly done. Get actual beavers on in a minute. Might also need to hook up the geothermal spots from around the map and plug them into the grid. And more steam power. Yeah, we're probably going to need to. We can survive with what we have for the moment. We're going to need to get more charging stations is the other thing. So we're going to need to get power kind of networked around our location more. It's a little too far away for them to go and charge up where I have the charger. So we're going to need to get that set up soon. But we're already on bot 7. Alright, we only have 76 more to grab, and that's done. Yeah, bot 7's been created, but we don't have enough chargers. Yeah, it requires that power at all times, though. I don't like that. Let's have 3 chargers. For urgent priority, get those chargers done. We got 3 chargers over there, and then we'll need to start patching our power network in elsewhere that can charge closer. One thing we could do is we could plug 1 charger here. That's fine for the moment. Again, I do want to reset this area. We need gears first. We're burning through all of our gears making robots. Should make another population counter. Urgent build. Population counter on bots. There we go. 10, 14, I guess. Do 18 if we want to do all of them. So leave it at 18 for now. Cap out at 18. And I'll automate you on this. So we'll keep making parts and pieces. Because, you know, we can still keep stockpiling. There's nothing that says we can't. We just need a couple of gears. We can get that done. This requires gears? Yeah, it does. Blast through all of our gears then. Of average priority on those, but this needs to get done first. We can keep making more. Yeah, bots out of power is becoming a problem. Beavers injured 8. Again, as soon as we finish getting the last of the metal here, we just need one more day. Then we can turn that off. And we can go ahead and we can build storage over here. Yeah, the building on this really got slowed down a bunch. Nice to go and get more of these tubes built. I would very much like to get our tube network running at full speed here. Alright, we're almost out of this drought, so we're going to need to go and shift gears in a minute. Okay, so this is currently paused, but it will be unpaused in a second. Automate that as well. This one's manually paused. This one was just paused from that. Okay, this is back online. 10,000 to have bots make their own bots. Wow, that's a lot of science to do that. We'll do it eventually. You know, again, we got 40,000 science at the moment, so we don't have to be too picky, but we can hold on for now. Just a little bit more. We have 2 people with no jobs right now. I think they're all unloading metal. We've got plenty of scrap metal now. All this is coming in nicely. It's just the gears. Gears are our only real bottleneck. Which makes sense. We need 3 gears. We need 6 gears. But then 4 of these. So actually, holy moly. So we need 15 gears per robot. We need 15 gears every 36 hours. Yikes. 15 gears every 36 hours? We can't keep up with our current gear production. Not even close. We're doing 2 gears every 3 hours. Yeah, we need a gear. Yeah, this is not going to work. We'll knock it down to just 1 guy. Every 72 hours, we'll get a beaver. That still isn't... we'll start stockpiling a small amount of gears doing it this way. Good enough for the moment. You can hang on tight for a second here. Alright, so again, water is fine. We're still holding, even with as many beavers as we have. Now we're up to 60 beavers. Okay, I said 1 more day. It's so close. One more day. And then the last bit of this is gone. Start working on stockpiles. Come on, Zinjo. I believe in you. Get that done tomorrow. Finish it off. We're near max bots anyway. We're halfway there. 18 bots is our max bot count. I set it to 18. So that way we can have 2 builders' huts and 1 hauler's hut. 2 builders and 1 hauler. How old is bot 1 now? Bot 1 is still doing fine. No bots are out of power, so that's good. So we have enough power now. There we go. All right, we have 8 available individuals. We'll go up to 2 in here. Gives us 10 every 9 hours. So we're getting 1, like a little faster than 1 an hour. That's fine. We don't need any more than 2 in there then. Working on this. So we've got 9 beavers to get work done. What kind of work can we have beavers do? We can knock up doing dirt to 4 people. And same with this. As soon as this resource counter. I knew there was another one that we hadn't named yet. I knew it. I knew there wasn't. We hadn't done them all. As soon as the dirt counter is maxed out, these will turn off. So that's fine. Right now we're still filling all this stuff up with dirt. So it would be good to still get them working there. We're good to go there. Up to 38 in happiness now. It's really good. I got a little excited. We don't need that many. We can get us to 100%, which is 2 guys on it, with the amount of happiness that we have. Happiness has increased productivity just a smidgen more, so we're producing even more power. 10 horsepower over what we needed. Dynamite. Wow, we are not keeping up with dynamite. I guess it's because we keep running out of bad water, huh? Bad water pump is even an above average priority job. We're not keeping up in bad water. Bit of an issue. Okay. Lots out of power. We should have more power coming in soon, but again, our system is just really struggling here. At least at night we can charge our bots, no problem. But yeah, the system really is struggling with the amount of power we need. It really is a struggle. I completely overshot our break by an hour. So we're gonna take a quick break. I need to get more tea. I'm completely out. I need more tea. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We're gonna run ads to get rid of the pre-rolls here on Twitch, and then I'll see you all in 3 minutes for us to get right back into more beaver building and less normal beaver working. Hang tight, everyone. See you in 3. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. We're back. We're done. All right. Hopefully you guys got some water, some snacks, got up and stretched. I did. Feeling ready to keep on going. All right, let's make sure we pick this stuff up. We've made the mistake. We almost lost all the material that was on the ground earlier. So let's go ahead and grab this. Reservoir's refilling. Good to go there. Still want to get this project going, but you know, we'll keep working on the tube project. Get this tube going. The robots are continuing to come in. We're up at 8. It's because one's incapacitated. Bummer it doesn't show incapacitated on the markers here. And we're up at 10 box now. Perfect. 8 more bots to go. Autosave, nice. Bot needs power. It's going that way instead of this way. Yeah, because this is disconnected. We should reconnect this. This is something I should have done an age ago. Should have reconnected these 2 paths. We can use a nice swivel. That'll be nice. That'll save things. Because I placed this here thinking it was close, but instead they had to run all the way over here to power this up. So that'll be good. Hook that up there. Also don't operate on work daytime timer, right? No, I don't believe they do. I think they just work whenever they have work. Endlessly, ceaselessly. We can actually go and check that. We can go follow one of the bots in the middle of the night here. Go follow this bot around and see what he does. It would be nice if they went and started to power up when they started to get low, as opposed to when they're completely out. But it doesn't seem like that's what they do. They also, their movement speed is also, you know, significantly slower than that of our beavers. Their work speed and movement speed are always going to be slower. Maybe it was just because he was hauling stuff. Yeah, so he's building right now, and we're currently in the middle of off time. People should not be working right now. He's charging up. So he's a bad example. He's charging up during the off hours. I think that last little taste of energy there is really tough for him. He's still sitting here just to get that last little bit. Because he uses some while he's sitting there. Man, that's not good. So yeah, we definitely do need to increase our power output. So we're going to turn that off. We're just going to let it run. This thing needs to run whether or not the weather is good. In which case, let's get another weather station over here. We got a bad tide. We got a drought. Let's do an urgent temperate weather one. Activate 3 hours early. It's probably fine. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get ourselves a relay. I guess I can put the relay up here. This relay is going to be bad weather relay 1. Whoop. Bad relay 1. Actually, we'll just call it bad weather. So if it is bad weather relay, or not relay, bad weather station, bad tide station, and drought station. Or an ore. Oops. Ore. Bad tide or drought. This turns on. We can have you automatically turn on when that's on. Well, actually, we don't want bad water. Hold on. We need a power station. Can they even get to this? Yeah, they can from above. This needs to be, instead, it's not bad water. It needs to be good weather. We need our new good weather station. Because during bad water, it's fine. So actually, not bad, but during good weather and droughts, either or, we want you on. Urgently build that. Costs of gear. Well, we're gonna have to wait till we have a spare gear. We just never have gears. We need some more gear factories online. Probably break one of these down, to be honest. I don't need any as many blocks, but it's okay. We turn it off. I don't know where I could sneak in another gear factory here. Sneak one up here, maybe. Or over here. Sneak another gear factory here. Urgent build. Get it done. Alright, we're up to 11 bots now. That's good. But now this means that the steam engine will be running during temperate weather and droughts. So both of those will have that steam power going there, so that'll be better for us. It means we can also increase the amount that we're doing. We can get a couple more up here. Those guys going there. This needs to be a bottom priority. Those two otherwise. These are going to have to just be used to counteract the incredibly low power output that we get from here. What we could do... we can briefly throw in some couple terrain blocks here. Make this urgent. If we build this here, hopefully, this will increase the power that's running. Instead of 152, we can get some more out of here. One of the string. Oh, whoop, good catch. Good catch. Thank you. Missed that one, rude. Right, so yeah, that's already added an extra 30 horsepower to him. 50 more horsepower to him. This guy's about the same. We're grabbing an extra 50 horsepower. Hey, that's an entire fermenter. That's totally worth adding that in there. If we get this last one done, 60, 70 more horsepower. Okay, yeah. That extra bit of dirt, totally worth it. So it's now just streaming in here. I think we'll find out what happens. We'll probably be fine. Oof, it's gonna be a long drought. But we're going to fully block this off. So we're gonna see if we fully block this off, we can get even more power out of these bad boys. Okay, so we're doing full-length drought. So this is another full test. We should be able to do it, but the last time we had a big one like this, we only had 40 beavers. So we're playing with a lot more beavers, but we do still have 5.5 thousand water stored. It should be fine. We should be able to get through this no problem. We definitely want to get these steam turbines on, which will burn more water, mind you. Will burn more water. We're up to 12 beavers now. It's doing very well. Yeah, that one's not at full. So now we're doing a lot of hauling and a lot of pulling around. I think it even has a bunch of scrap metal with it. Interesting. We should get another scrap metal storage here. Scrap metal. Supply. Urgently build it. There we go. Because we're getting near scrap metal max with the storage that we currently have. This thing, again, it also holds nearly 300 scrap entirely on its own. But still would be good to do. But it means this is the new project we can get started on. So only robot beavers are in the beavers builder hut. We can swap over robots in here too if we wanted. I don't really want to do that quite yet. We're gonna hold on to that. And we will now activate this job. This job needs to get done. Build this as quickly as it can as an above average priority job. I'd very much like to get the tubes done too, though. I think the tube's urgent. So, we can really only get a couple people working on this at a time. So let's try and urgently get this done. I am going to need to go and detonate more of this stuff soon, too. Where are we at with dynamite? Got enough. We're still making more, stockpiling more. We'll make these below average now, instead of bottom. Instead of bottom tier work, they're now below average work. Should get on them sooner. 11 injured beavers. My good gracious. Yeah, because you have beavers over here. Not ideal. Let's... We're going to trade these over to robots. We're going to switch bots over. So the only ones that should be doing any kind of building at all should be robots. So I'm curious to see. We're going to have to wait and see until someone's actually working on the thorns here. I'm very curious to see, does it reduce their health faster? And that's how it works? I would imagine so. At least that's how I would do it, right? As they start working on the thorns. Impenetrable obstacle that also blocks irrigation and contamination. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it blocked those. It's difficult to demolish and can injure those that attempt. All the workshops you think is what is injuring your beavers? Yeah, I think the workshops are. But I want to see if this does injure the robots. We will be fixing up our beavers soon here. Man, yeah, the lack of power is a real problem. The way they swim is so amazing. Look at this. They propeller their legs. It's so good. They animated it like that instead of just taking the same animation from the regular beavers. That's so good. Yeah, powering up our beavers is a bit of an issue. But as soon as we have this online, as soon as the tubeway is online, we'll be able to get them over here faster. Charge them up faster. Okay. No. No, it doesn't slow them down at all. They can just break through this stuff no problem. Thorns? Pfft, we're metal. Who cares? Iron beavers? They're good to go. Cool. Let them just continue to work on these then. Break all the thorns. So we've got... Ideally, we get this done in 25 days. I don't think that's going to happen. But ideally, that'd be the case. We could use planks. We might as well just go crazy with logs. We don't really care about storage in this space because we're not going to be storing anything here. So we can just use levees for all of our production here if we really want. It would be faster using planks. Well, maybe. Yeah, it would, because it would be 6 or less per tile we're playing with. We need some more levees here. Why is this too high? Oh yeah, it does need to be too high. We did discern that. It will need to be too high. Does it go along this? Go, beaver bots, go. We can get 4 more beaver bots. We're at 14. We have 4 that aren't doing anything. That's fine. Finish up removing all these. Okay, 4 more left. All these thorns are gone. Come on. Nice. 1 left to go, and we're done. Should be able to build the diagonal one there. We do this, and we're done. And then we just need to go and build this guy, which I think we can now put in here. Here we go, nice. 2,500 science. We can get that guy set up. There we go. That's now done. Last bit of levies. Okay, so this is how this is going to work. We're going to get this guy to go and pull power, or pull water. That's what we need. Now, how we're going to get the rest of this set up, we can either do it by just stacking levies. It's probably the easiest way to do it. And then we just pause this guy. And we can just build up on top. When we get to him. Or we could go ahead and we can use planks, but planks are used for robots, and we still have plenty of logs, so we're just gonna be very inefficient. And we can use dirt too if we want to, but it's fine. We need 1 dynamite here urgently. Urgently. We don't need a second one, just the 1. Here, let's put dirt here. That seems reasonable to put dirt here. And then for this one, urgent priority this guy. Grab those logs. Actually, with that means they're going to be draining our excess water down here. No, we won't go that high. We'll be fine. Wouldn't it be easier to do platforms for the overhang? It would, but it's fine. We're just going to build a big old thing like this. It's okay. It would, but it's fine. So yeah, we'll just let our robot beavers work on this when they get some time. We're still, again, this is a higher priority because as soon as this is done, this will be faster. We definitely want to get the tubes done first if they can get the tubes done first. It'll be so much faster for them to grab material, zip up, and zip back. Yes, this is going to be the big project they'll be working on for a while. We are going to need to sort out power connection to this. And again, it would be nice to have like an infinite power source. That's kind of like really far away. So I think we're just going to have to use a steam generator for now. Steam engine is what we're going to need to use for now. Actually, what we could do... blow it up. What we could do with this setup here, the platform here, we can have power come down this line once it's ready to here, right? And what we can do we could do this. Like so. And then generate power with a large guy. A large water wheel here. We can do that. And then we can just run that power line down here. And then when clean water is produced and comes down, it'll get funneled through and power it. It probably won't be enough, but at least that way there's some passive forever, right? What about wheels? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Infinite reusable power. Yeah, nothing says we can't do that. It's 3 wide, so we can't get another one in here. Yeah, nothing says we can't just use the power coming from here. Yeah, true. Use the aqueduct to try and power itself a little bit. So it uses a little bit from here, from water coming through, to power it on, and then all these get up and go. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Yeah, so we'll have the walkway going around like this. And we can walk over this if we really wanted to. We can get a... What's it too high to get over? No, is it? Well, you can't walk over that. Okay, well, we can walk around. It's fine. That's fine. But yeah, then we can go ahead and we can get gears. Let's hook up these gears. Get those gears there. And we'll get that set. So yeah, really it's just letting those guys run out there and take care of that job for a while. We still need more beavers. Still need more robot beavers. This can go back to regular beavers. Robots can go work on other stuff. Like hauling. We're at 16 beavers now. Nice. 4 and 7. 5 out of power beavers. Oof. And they're probably running from a far way away, yeah. Ideally, we then also get a power setup over here, so that at least while this is going, maybe they can leech some power out. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, if we can have the aqueduct power itself, that'd be pretty cool. Let's get stairs. Should be able to reach everything from those stairs. All right. Everything's a go. All right, cool. So we just kind of ignore that project. The tube's now online, so you can see them all using the tube here. We're all zipping through the tube system to get up and back and forth, so it's saving a lot. Interesting, we're seeing some of these guys still walk on foot. I wonder if they grab... Wow, they can actually grab 3 logs? Wow, so robots carry more. He's unemployed? Okay, I guess it's because he's out of power. Okay, we've got one more steam engine to turn on here. We are currently producing plenty of power. We are still fully recharging this. Daytime hits? What happens when daytime hits? People get back to work. There's not enough power consumption right now. I guess because we're mostly caught up on power needs. That's good. We're close to, but we are outpacing it, so that's good. Alright, planks are full. Gears struggling on. We're working on a bunch of gears, so we're getting there. More beavers are underway. We're almost to 18 robot beavers, which is really good. 13 injured beavers. Good gracious. Okay. Yeah, medium chance from gears, huh? So many injured beavers. Let's urgently get some more beaver beds. We got 5 dotted around the place, but they're in constant use. They're constantly in use. Maybe put beavers in the more dangerous, the robot beavers in more dangerous jobs. Yeah, I want to fill out the builder's hut haulers builders first, just because then we get more projects done at a faster rate. First and foremost, we're okay because we still have 3 unemployed beavers. So even though we have 13 injured beavers that aren't working, it's actually fine. So we still have unemployed beavers. We're okay. I mean, I say as we start getting injured and start losing unemployed beavers. All right, there we go. 5 unemployed beavers because we don't need more water. So we're okay for the moment, but you're absolutely right. We will need to get that changed at some point here. So we're building the last of these, and we need to get up here and work on this. We have enough material for everything. This guy doesn't even take gears. This guy takes metal. And yeah, the 50 gears here is going to be a little brutal. We don't actually have to have him paused. We should just get that built. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see us getting this done within the 16 days. I just don't see it happening. But if we can, that'd be pretty cool. So the next thing would be cool would be moving, getting more, what was that about? Weird, there was a lot of movement with the water there for a second. Huh. Getting more tube networks online. We need more tubes. More tubes to get more places is what we need. We need a tube network to get up here is what we really need. This is our next need for tubes. Is to get up above here. So we're gonna need a tube way up here. Walkways up here, so maybe tube way here. Next to the bottom assembly. Oh, we will want one down here too at some point. But we need to connect the subways in, right? So we got all this side to this side. We need to start rounding. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's get a two-way. We should actually bring it closer to the way up and down. All right, this is probably smarter, putting it here. Too high. Tube way over and up. Or bring this all the way up and around. I think we just have it manually skirt up this way. We could try and go across this, but I don't see much of a reason to. Just go up on our own. One here, and one here. Let's go ahead and we'll drop down here. Up and over. Double high platform. Tube way over. And up. We want to connect to this tube way here. Let's go here. So. Or we could use platforms to get across more nice and neatly. It'd probably look nicer if we did platforms, right? Would look nicer with platforms. One platform there. Platforms here. And then we'll still need the vertical here. We can tube way over. Vertical here. Platform. Cross. Do this. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get this two-way system up. And we can get that all set there. And then we can get another two-way drop-off point right here. It connects into all three, which is kind of awkward looking, but we can always change it later if we choose to. We get another two-way stop here. So we have this one, up to this one. We got this one here, that one there, and this one here. Let's scoot by. We don't really use this one much, except for grabbing dirt. And then what we can do is from this one here, once this all is all connected here, we can then grab this guy We'll try and connect our tube network down to like here, maybe, and then bring it all the way down here, or maybe we just go all the way down to here. Keep working on that. Not trying to be rude, but why are you connecting another tube there? Once everything is done, there you can just you'll never need to travel that way. Because I have a feeling that at some point we might end up doing more work on this guy. If we want to go and get even more water, we're gonna have to bring this water seep in. So we'll see what happens once we get this one pulled. But if we want to get even more, because we want to just fully fill this reservoir, we'll have to go and get this water seep. So we might as well get this all set up. As well as for any building projects down here, we're going to want access to this. We'll also go ahead and just cut across here too. Kind of like going up and around. We can already survive the 30-day drought. Why more? Why not? Why not? We're slowly building up our beaver count. All right, we're up at 18 robot beavers. Okay, so that means it's time for us to make more. Wait, how are we? Oh, because some of them are incapacitated. Yeah. Okay. We want a couple spare. Where's our robot population counter? I'll put it down here. 18 bots. We're going to go up to 25 bots now. We're starting to really stockpile a bunch of these chassis limbs. It's good. All right, our injured beaver count is going down. Look at this. It's looking really good. So they've gone and they've built up the 2 high. Now they're going to have to go and get all this work done. We can help them at least. If they still want to build from this side, they can. However, if they do that, that's a higher priority than the center stuff. That can just be dropped in later. It's good. Should increase the max past 30? No, not yet. We're up to 25 beavers we can go ahead and build. Building 25 beavers. Yeah, because you can see we do have enough water, but our reservoir kind of gets a little low. I'm hoping this one will help, but again, this one's not going to be relying predominantly on natural water flow. We're going to have to go and pump it. This one's high enough that we probably could do natural water flow. Because if we just detonated through here, it would fall to this height, which we then fill here, and that would be at the same height. There's no bad water around here, so this is definitely our next target. But I want to get this tube network. I want to get the tube network built here, because then we can start tube networking over somehow, or if we want to. Just trying to speed us up in traveling there. Look at this huge build we're working on. Absolutely massive. Many robots are getting to work. Alright, bot 18. Get some work done. And a lot of people died and were born just a moment ago. Holy. So many injured beavers. Alright, I think it's time. Activate second beaver fabrication station. Or start producing robot beavers even faster. Let's go absolutely crazy. This is going to be our bot counter. 60 bots. We want 60 robots. 1 robot per active beaver. Are the big ones more efficient and produce more power, or is that just for size? I think they do produce more power, but I think it definitely depends on how much power is coming in, right? A bigger, more efficient water wheel supported from the side. Okay, yeah. So it specifically says it is. Okay. Let's specifically says it is. I mean, I guess that could mean if we wanted to, we could try and stick them in here, but I don't know how much more efficient that would be, and it would be wider too. I don't know if that would quite work for what we want to do. You know? Not sure that's the best. We're just going to keep producing more and more beavers here. Build another beaver builder station. We want a lot of builder beavers. They're all focused on building. That's what we want to do. We are blasting through all of our lumber, though, on this project. We should have just barely enough at the rate that we're going and the rate that we grow it. The ones in the base are big. We're using big boys over here. Large water wheels. We're using them big boys. We can also grab all this lumber if we really need to, but we're fine. Okay. While all that's going on, now that we're at 20 beavers, 20 built beavers. Take that back. We're not going to put that there. We'll put these here. That's fine. But this needs to be our food fabrication facility location thing, right? I'm going to move the number cruncher below. We gotta get oils. Let's go ahead and let's get another fermenter. We're gonna move this resource counter here. Can I copy this? Paste, nice. Delete that. And then are you still on fermented soybeans? It does break it. That's interesting. Copy the name. Paste the thing. Paste the name. Get you focused on this guy. Delete that guy. Alright. So now, so we need a fermenter, and what else do we need? Food processors. We need 3 food processors, and we need a coffee maker. Let's get these food factories. We can use this fermenter and just kind of lock this place off if we wanted, I guess. I guess that's fine. Actually, wait a second. We're going to grab you. Copy you. That's the one that we want. We then need a path going through here to that guy. We're gonna need coffee. Coffee here. And then we need power. And we will pause getting that one done. Get these done. And then this way we can go ahead and make corn, eggplant, and algae rations. This will make coffee, and this is going to make the cassava. Urgently construct this thing. So we can delete this one. We have 19 Oh my goodness, we have so many beavers with no work to do. We have so many unemployed beavers. We're going to urgently build these. Then you can put some beavers with nothing to do work-wise there, I guess. Put them working on it. We could go grab all these pine if we wanted. It's a lot of it. We are running low on lumber. go ahead and let's get a couple of lumberjack flags over here. Let's clear this up. Means we'll have more space to build, which will be nice. Nice. Originally build those. Need some more charging stations. Build another one. 23 robots now. For charging stations. Here we go. These are now set up, but we need a cut location. You guys can cut all this. Not cut anything down here. Up these cut zones a bit. Go, because now we've cleared out all of this. I don't really have to remove these cut zones, but I might as well, right? Make it nice and clean so we know exactly where they are at a quick glance. There we go. Oh, we also now have this space we can play with. So let's go ahead. Can you reach everything? Yeah, you can. Nice. Let's go ahead and plant more coffee beans down the line. What is that? Soybeans? Are we good on soybeans? Seems like we're doing okay on soybeans. So let's go ahead and demolish these soybeans. Not urgently. And we can go ahead and throw corn there. We can get corn going. And then the only last thing I think is eggplant we need to do. Which will cut into the cassava here. Or the, not cassava. The kohlrabi here. We'll do that. Power this up. We'll go plant corn. That done. We're going to demolish those. Fortunately. We'll get that swapped over. Perfect. And with that, we'll be producing all of the foods. The algae we've already been growing. We've already been stockpiling. Same with the coffee beans. We'll need to get the eggplant and corn stuff set up in a minute, though. That's okay, we got time. 10 days before we even pull the first bit of corn. Eggplants are 12 days, so even longer. Let me pause that job. Alright, we've already completely destroyed all the lumber up here. Wow. Oops. Destroyed the path. Oops, daisies. Alright, well that's done. Then I guess we can go up here real quick. We'll go up here. So... lumber guys. And you go eat all that. Break it down. Bring it back. We can delete this. And we can clean out the stumps. Oh, nice and clean. More space for us to build whenever we're ready. Alright, and we'll just go ahead and merchant those. And then again, we've got 10 beavers here not doing anything. So we're going to go over here and make these live beavers of ultra low importance. So we can get them to go and do some building as well. Have them help out. Alright, yeah, we've completely gone through all of the wood. We've built most of the setup, though. Not much left. Wow, this project is blasting by. Look at that. Are you actually going to be able to... Are you... How do you get back out? You're going to run all the way around, huh? That's just silly. Okay. We're just going to above average that loop there so people can actually make that loop. That's awkward. We need to get to that spot. Okay, these are going to be super urgent then. Alright, here come all of our lumber guys. Which actually this is pretty good, because from right here, these guys should be able to take him straight to the job, right? Yeah. Nice. So they're just going to knock down these trees and immediately put them to work. Very good. Cool. Alright, that works for me. Go ahead and pick that back up. This path here and here. And there. And we'll go finish this up so then they'll actually have the path going around so they won't get too crabby about it. Because now that this is going to be placed, anyone that ends up on this side is truly going to be stranded. They won't have a way back up. We are going to have water coming through in a second here. So unfortunately this isn't going to be set up in time, but we're getting there. We're up to 30 beavers already. We still have 5 vacancies for beavers. Or 30 beaver bots. 29 beaver bots. Logs are our biggest bottleneck here, funnily enough. Okay. That's all right. Once they run out of material there, they'll start working on all the dynamite. Something we definitely need them to do. We gotta get that dynamite going. Alright, so here we can at least see the water wheel in action. How much do we produce? I'm assuming like 200 horsepower. I'm expecting very low numbers. Yikes. 100 horsepower, okay. 150. Alright, hold on. Am I right? Come on, just a little more. I said 200. I just need to see it too. Okay, not quite. Let's get another levee here. And squeeze it through this one point. I wonder if that'll help. And there we go. Hold on. We're almost at 300. With this blocked off, I wonder if it'll help. I mean, once it fills in here, it's fine. Hey, we're nearly at 300. Okay, that's good enough. That's not what we need. We need 700 to get this guy rolling, but that's at least good enough to get this started, you know? Can we get higher than 300? That's the real question. All right, we've already gone through all the lumber. It's a much more wood-intensive project than I thought it was going to be. We probably should have gone with dirt. Oops. That's fine. We'll live. We've got other projects to work on in the meantime. They can go and start working on the tube tunnel here. We can get back to work on the tube tunnel. It's fine. Do we have anyone else coming over here? It is really nice having the robots working just absolutely ceaselessly. Okay. Don't need those anymore. Grabbed all that lumber. We've absorbed pretty much all the lumber we can, so it's pretty much just on standby. It'll happen eventually. It'll probably be the next time we have a temperate weather we'll actually be able to do this. Man. We could use more growing zones, you know? For oak. This area is almost always wet. And we have the tube network now. We don't need this walkway anymore. What if we start clearing this out? And reorganize this a bit. coal? That's all the water it needs. Most of the algae? I don't know. Let's delete that and put this platform here instead. Right? And we can do this. And then we can go for stairs. Clean it up a little bit. Like that. It's high priority, pick up these parts and pieces I dropped. So let's reconnect that. Let's get that done real quick. Tube network's coming along nicely. 250 power at this speed. Alright. That's good enough. Better than I expected, to be honest. Cancel those, we don't really need them. 17 injured beavers. Good gracious! $16 low power bots, 18 injured beavers. Okay. Alright then. That's a thing. Yeah, our power production is really struggling. We're gonna pause. We're gonna manually pause a couple things here. We're gonna manually pause a couple things here. Jeez, is that bad? Unstaffed building, yeah. We could get bots in there. But right now, bots still have vacancies. So many of them are underpowered. What we could do... Could set up another, like, bot charging station here for during bad tides, at least. We're gonna delete... Delete these. Oh, this is a too high, my bad. Too high in there. And then let's go ahead and let's get some power. Oh, it's too high, so it's not quite gonna work. What if we did this? We have a drought coming. Hang on a second. What if we like detonated this and made it bigger? And then put a big one here? We just have like some power being produced up here. Just a backup power spot. Kind of weird, but it would work. Only during droughts though. Actually, you can't build over the access point there, can you? No. Alright, never mind. We'll grab those. Never mind. That's not quite gonna work. We'll reset the tubes in a second here. Yeah, we're nearly done. We only need about 200 more lumber. 200 more logs. There's a big forest over here we could go for. Oak, but again, I'm thinking we do our own. Let's get back to this project. What if we did this? On previous construction. Okay, we can reach all this, no problem. So if we did this, then we put a forester like here. And we plant oak all here. least as much as we can. We get two, well, we get one lumberjack. What if we do this? Who knows? Let's let them work on that when they can. It's two-way rebuilt over here. It's fine. We can always change things whenever we need to. But let's make sure that actually gets connected. Just speed things up. Because essentially this way they come out here to do a project and they come over here to charge. Keep them up. Okay, our injured beaver numbers are coming down. We have plenty of power. Power isn't an issue, it's just charging stations are the problem. Just gonna cram more charging stations on. Again, the reason why I do want to get a two-way station over here. We'll need to go and spread them out a little further, though. But since all of our power is really just here, and this is too low of a power setup for us to actually do power here. So above average that. Coffee is online now, though. Once we have beavers to man it, of course. So many injured beavers. Treated planks is nearly done. Blocks isn't going to stop for a while. Dynamite's still rolling. We still need more dynamite. Extract's still going. Dirt only needs one guy. Drop that down. We'll bring power down to one guy too. That'll fix a bunch of that. Especially since this has a high injury chance. We're still fine on scrap metal. So no worries there. Alright, nearly done. Yeah, we'll get this one done as soon as these are done. We can plug these in. But then once that happens, we're going to have to get a new way across. So I guess for now, we're just going to be platforming over then, huh? That's going to have to be the way we platform across. All right, 21 days. We can do 21 days. Nothing in range. Correct. Nothing yet, at least. That's oak. Originally get that done, please. There we go. Then urgently build. And we'll pause this guy for now. Yeah, if we can get more oak growing here, that'd be great. It's 30 days until we get anything, but, you know. So this project's probably going to be done by the time we get there. It'd be good to have as a backup. We don't need it for more food. Food we're actually fine on. We'll do this instead. And we can go ahead and demolish this. I could come down and grab these if we wanted. I think we're fine. All right, the tube network's going well. All right, we're back at the dynamite. Excellent. Again, that's the thing, is that we still need to do dynamite work. So if this gets paused, it's not a big deal. We've got 20 days until we can actually pull water from it. So we're fine. And logs, planks, and gears are struggling. Get more people at work later. We're going to let injuries slowly recover. At least we're not using all of our medical beds anymore. So there are ones that just aren't being used at all. So that's good. That's a good sign. We like to see that. It's just less injured beavers are out and about. We're slowly getting more robots. This one robot facility is enough for now, with one guy in it. So at half speed with half the facilities. It's fine. These charging stations need planks, so that's our big bottleneck. Planks. We shall get there. Alright. I just need a couple planks and this one's done. And then we can start planting. All right, one more plank. And we're good to go. Yeah, we're struggling from success right now. We got plenty of water and plenty of food to get us by. Biggest issue is just having the materials to get stuff done. Again, we could grow here again if we want to get more birch. We could do another round of birch plants over here, yeah? Let's get this done real quick. Urgent construction site. Above average job. How's that job? There's nothing. How's that job? There's nothing for you to do there, buddy. Alright, perfect. Looks being worked on. We'll find out where he can't, and we'll just remove those from the setup. Yeah, let's get some birch going too. We'll go ahead and get all that marked to be cut. And we can go ahead and we can mark this to be cut too. There we go. Bam. Yeah, so now we've got some of these working. We're still waiting for all of our injuries to come back. And then we need to just get some lumber. In the meantime, look at all this dynamite getting in place. It's looking good. How are we doing dynamite-wise? We still have 182 to go. Plenty of dynamite left. We could go one closer if we wanted. I think we're fine. I think how we have it set up right now is a good starter, yeah? Let's get 2 doubles up here. Knock that down. Oh, did we not get to these? They're out of range. Wait, that's right. We can put paths underneath them. This is so nice. That's a huge change. From when we were playing a year and a half ago on build 0.6, couldn't do that. This is a very nice update. Other thing we should definitely do is come down here and start detonating this out. Getting some bigger space down here. Oh, nice. More happiness. We like that. So we'll get this height done next. We'll let them go and grab whatever they can reach. Go and take care of that. And they can throw some of these down. They can get like the edges. And then we can get them all the way down here to access the rest. Yeah, we're going to want to detonate that out. All the dynamite. Now, how are we doing with bad water? Man, we are not pulling enough bad water. Bad water is actually an issue. We aren't pulling even close enough. So we're going to need more than one of these. We're definitely going to need to have more of those. All right, we're almost at 40 beavers. Look at that. Do we still have beaver 1 somewhere? Beaver 9. Beaver 1. All right, beaver bot 1. 12% left. 61 age. That's what I was wondering. Is how long do they live for? So 61, we can say what? Geez, it's not really the easiest math, is it? So it's probably like 70-ish days to make it 70. So we're getting near our current cap with the production that we have. All right, nice. We got the walkway all the way around now. Nice. All right, we're nearly done over here. How's the dynamite going? We're down to only 80 left. Man, it would have been nice if I kept count to find out exactly how much dynamite we're going to blow up on this, because, like, again, like, this here is 100. Right? It's a 10 by 10 square. That's like 100, 200, maybe 300 from like this square, like 4, maybe like 5 to here, 6, maybe like 7. Like we're looking at 700 or 800. It's gonna be amazing. I don't want to get this blasted until after we see how we fill with this, though. We're just gonna set the dynamite for now. We're not gonna blow it up quite yet. I want to get this build done first. And then again, yeah, we'll jump over here for this next build. And for this next build, we have this blocked off, so honestly, we could just get this started. We can make tunnels if we want to be cute and make a tunnel, but we might as well just blow this thing up, right? Just do a 2-high tunnel here. Right, so it's 1, 2, then there. Then it would pop out. We'd want to levy that across. Ensure none goes this way, and all goes this way. And it'll all come down here. We are going to need dirt to fill in this patch. I mean, it'll essentially pool here, then get here, and then go over there, but still. And then we can use a fill valve, which is a one-way directional valve. So it can all go this way, but none of this here is going to go that way. That's what we care about. And if we want, we can cap that. But for now, we'll leave it like this. Pausing. I guess we'll pause this one. And the reason being is we need it to be able to drain off the map for now, instead of overflow, cause overflow problems. Yeah, because when it's here, it's fine. We don't need to raise this any higher. We're at 40 happiness. That's good. Oh, it's because all of our beavers are they're no longer getting injured. It's good. We like to see. We need to go and set this up so we don't have bad tide causing problems down this line. We'll get that one hooked up next. And between both of these, we should get plenty of power to run this thing at full speed, I think. I don't know if this pump... I'm assuming the pump is going to be able to outpace the water that's generated from the seat, but I actually don't know. I'm hoping it does. Because if not, we're going to need a second one of these suckers, and it's going to get kind of awkward. We'll have to, like, expand over here, put another one, and go that way, and then connect with them next to each other. So essentially, this guy would just be, like, here. And we add it in. Be a little awkward, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's our next project. Finish this first. Set up the dynamite. Oh, nice, okay. We will unpause this job. Unpause this job. I could have scooted him a little closer. Okay. We don't really need this long term, to be honest, but this at least short term will help us out quite a bit. Get that is at 0.8, good. Last little bit of dynamite here and then here. And that's done. This tube is still getting worked on. What are we waiting on? It takes planks? Yeah, it takes planks. No wonder. Still struggling on planks. Alright. Working on the platform. So we should delete that for right now. Finish the platforms. Alright. It's what? Each oak is 8 logs, and it's 12 logs per levy. So, two oaks to... Gives 1.5 or something. Your 4 steam generator is still paused for construction? What? Oh, it's because I have it on bottom priority. Yeah, do we need it? Let's wait until daytime and double check if we see if we need it. Good catch. I forgot I put it on low priority. We still have 13 bots that need power charging. But a lot of that has to do with how far they have to run away to go and get it. Which again, is the reason why I want to get this online. It's see how much power is in demand. We have 2,000 produced, 2,045 right now in demand. So when we turn everything on, we'll need more, but for now it's fine. So we can leave it as is for the moment. That's fine, which is good because, you know, requires logs. Just don't have a lot of them right now. Let's go ahead and let's above average this. Let's get that done. This just needs regular old-fashioned logs right now, but any of the planks that we get, let's go and work on this. And this guy just needs treated planks and blocks and gears. Oh, we've got 0 gears. Gears are a huge problem. Okay, we're gonna have to get these on. Yeah, we're gonna keep struggling with logs for a while. We can start producing with them again. We got 12 days to get this build done. I want this build done by the time the drought is over. Okay, so we're nearly done with the levees. Honestly, we'll leave this pause a little longer. We have 2 robot beavers with no work? That's a robot beaver spot now. Beavers with no work is fine. Robot beavers with no work, that's not fine. We're getting so much done now, it's crazy. We have almost 100 workers. It's going real fast. No wonder we blasted through all of our material. Okay, so just last bit of levees here. Make this one urgent. Finish that one really quick, because then we can start working on this. Because at least the treated planks and the blocks we've got plenty of. And honestly, once that's done, we can at least hook this power line up. Because once he's going, even if he fills up down here and it, you know, it'll eventually fill over. That's fine. Okay. This is our urgent build. Build this first. However you can, build it first. Destroy the road. Yep. No materials are returned. That's how we know it's the right one. I want this gear. And this gear. Originally built. We can actually also build this gear. And that gear. And then we need to urgently build these. And then we can build the other planks afterward, or the other ones later, one at a time. So I want to make sure no one gets stranded here, you know? We've had people get stranded before. I don't want that to happen again. Okay, we're down to the very last few, and we'll have this tube set up. It'll be good. That'll save a lot of these guys power. He's trying to get back over to power, but for them to do that, they're currently walking this whole way. Otherwise, if they take the tubes, they get to here, and then they have to walk over. So it'll be faster. All right. Down to just 7 injured beavers. Definitely getting better. Yeah, a lot of these guys are just congregating here until they can pick up power. It's not great. The problem is a lot of these chargers are like, they have dibs on them. You guys are really far away. We need more gears. That's our problem. We're producing enough power, we're just more gears. Now we're slowly getting gears. Now we're starting to work on this. We need 50 gears. 0 gears in this, so I can't salvage that for gears. Okay. Now we're starting to get a stockpile of logs. Now that we're down to the last bit of the production up here. Oh yeah, we're completely done. We don't need logs over here anymore at all. Except for the power setup. So this is now done. We can then get this, and then we'll just one at a time these guys in for power. Then they'll all be hooked up. Then after that, it's just 50 gears, which we should be able to start powering up our stockpile of gears, which is good. Are we actually pulling in any birch? Yeah, okay. The birch is what's helping out a bunch right now. I should have done birch over here. That probably would have been a smart move. Instead of 30 days, it would have been 7 days, so we got something beating us up. It'll help us get our big stockpile going now. Okay. So with that being the case, we can now actually get all those back online. So gears and plank production can massively increase. We are very, very close with this tube network here. This tubeway just needs 3 more pieces to fully connect. A few more planks. A little bit more metal. And this is done. We have 2 idle bots. We have 43 bots. 2 idle bots, but 12 depowered bots. So we're just going to have to wait until power is kind of sorted. So we can't really power up anymore. We're just going to leave 1 production on at all times so that when eventually bot 1 ends up kicking the bucket, we'll be okay. How's bot 2 doing? Yeah, bot 1's probably already kicked the bucket. Does it tell us when bot 1 goes down? All I know is bot 2's durability is at 2%. So we're about to lose bot 2, which means I'm pretty sure we lost bot 1 already. Very unfortunate. We can go ahead and we can put the control tower here, I guess. We're over here. Here. Put a control tower here. Use up a smidgen of science, but that's fine. 2's down to 1 power left. Yeah, they can be able to carry a lot more. But one of the big benefits of the robots that I didn't realize until today is that robots, they carry more. We got a higher carrying capacity. We're just going to keep watching this one until he explodes. Oh, this requires gears? I'm sorry. Nope. It's not happening. We keep following bot 2 until he can't do anything else. I'm sorry, that requires gears? That's not happening. No, we'll do control towers later. We don't really need efficiency with them right now because we have plenty of spares. There it is. Bot 1 broke down. Okay, so it does tell us. Durability 0. Oh, so sad. Seeing our robots go. So I was right when I did the mental math. They live for 70 days. 70-day robots. Oh, he at least got to work on the big project before going. That's good. Got to spend a little bit of time on a big project. But he is done. All right, we're at 12 logs, 33 planks. Nice. Very nice. Oh, dude, come on. You're about to break down. There's no point in taking energy right now. Let someone else have it. Oh, my goodness. This greedy old Iron Bot 2 over here. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, he's 30 days old. Buildings lacking power. Oh, yeah, we need to go and turn that on. Yep, there it is, destroyed. This power shaft is an urgent build. Build that immediately. This greedy robot, I swear. All right, that's that. Let's build up these, and I guess I'll just put one here. Get 2 high platform and a swivel staircase. This is going to be for... Because right now none of these have extra storage, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we'll put algae here. Eggplant. And corn. Nice. Corn, we don't have a lot of storage. Eggplant, we don't have a lot of storage. We do need to get storages for those. Okay, so this is going to be for the actual eggplant itself, and this is going to be for the actual corn itself. Oh, nice. Getting happier as we're eating more food. Eating more better food. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll path this up. There we go. So now we're going to get the extra rations in here. So we have algae, corn, and eggplant on the way. Make our beavers even happier. Again, we want our beavers to be living in paradise. We need all happiness things. Everything that gives happiness. One of the hardest parts is going to be getting this... this thing is 600 horsepower to run. It's going to be expensive. Holy moly, it's going to be expensive for us to run this. Right here is actually a pretty good spot. Bring power to it, though. Okay, so we can go ahead and get the Tribute to Integrity built. Oh, 400 gears? All right, pause that thing. Hold on. 400 gears. It's not happening. Hold on. We've got 0 gears. Stockpile gears first. We'll get that going. Let's just make this 30,000 just to be safe on it. We will use some power out of here. Which is unfortunate. It's going to slow down everything else, but let's do that. All right, there we go. Happiness is shooting all the way up to 46 now. As now we have all food types secured. All food types good to go. Not enough wet fur, so we just need more people to get time to swim. Detailer, scratching post. Yeah, I need more swimming time. Mudbat, yeah, this stuff all requires power too. We need to just produce so much more power. We need so much more power. Droughts are really our enemy. We don't want droughts. Droughts suck. We hate droughts. Droughts are bad. Okay, so this is all built. We've actually built a thing. Unfiltered, only bring regular water. We might switch to unfiltered later, but we're going to have only regular water for now. Okay, urgently build this. We're going to have to do them one at a time to connect these, or else they'll get stranded, which is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. Robot 3 is down. Robot 4 is down. Okay, yeah, we're starting to cycle robots. So we've hit our max cap. So our max cap's probably about like 35 robots, I imagine. Because we did do robots faster before. We'll see, but I think it's going to be like somewhere between 30 to 35 robots will be our cap. But we definitely need to hold on until we stockpile here. Planks and gears. Ooh, we have 360 planks? I guess I did do 2 of them, didn't I? 2 storages. We can't actually get both of these done now, because they can stand and work on it diagonally. So this will now be fully connected. So we managed to get this done about 3 days before it needed to be up and running. This is great. This is great news. So with this, we should have extra water coming in. Now I'm hoping we can really pull a lot, but we'll see how much power we can pull. Because again, this only did about 250. So this thing needs 700. So we got about a third-ish of the power required to run this bad boy. So I'm hoping you're right, and these compact water wheels will get the job done. I'm not convinced that they'll actually get what we need done here. Oh, weird! Look at the sprite. Look at the image here. This power shaft does not look the same as this one. It's missing the bottom gear. I wonder why that is. Doesn't look like it matters, but it's missing. Fingers crossed it works. I'm hoping this thing works out really well, Rude. I'm hoping this is gonna work. I think it will. I think it's fine. We probably will need to change this to unfiltered, and then just have it disabled during a bad tide. But we're probably gonna need to be able to pull the whatever water is in here. We'll see. We'll have to keep an eye on it during a bad tide, is the thing. We're gonna have it stick to just water, not bad water. Okay. Buildings lacking goods. Don't have any planks. Don't have any gears. Planks. Gears and planks. Yeah. We're absorbing them too quickly to try and keep the robots up. We're starting to refill them, so we'll see what happens. We'll let it go for a bit. All right, we've managed to do as much as we can here. The water is now down very low. What's going on with dynamite? Why have we depleted all of our dynamite? We need more explosives. It's the bad water is the problem. There's just not enough. That's the issue. Let's go ahead and let's make this better so we just don't have an idle guy. I need one dynamite here. I'm going to delete this dynamite and have him pick this up. I need one dynamite urgently. Okay, so you're going to bring that back to storage. We'll have someone bring it over here. Can someone bring me the dynamite, please? Thank you. 47 happiness. They're very happy beavers. We only have one injured beaver now, so that's good. We'll start getting, I think the next thing we do is start removing them from doing, like, dangerous work. So we go automation, we'll get a depth sensor. Threshold equal to 0. Or, sorry. Not equal to 0. I'll turn this on. So before we had it, when maybe we should have a relay too. Let's get a relay. We should have a relay. Bad water relay. Turn on if. Yeah, turn on if bad water and are both on. Because if we need more bad water, but there's no actual water to grab, don't turn on. So they both, we need water and there is water, is what's needed. Oh, we need gears for this sucker? Jeez. Alright, that's urgent. Urgently build that when we can. And then place that dynamite when you can. So next couple gears, we'll go grab those. There's actually stocking up on gears and planks. No. All right, we're gonna manually pause robot production for a bit here. We're pausing robot production. I need to just stockpile. We've got projects that need to be finished. We've got enough robots for the moment. We've got 9 spare robots, so we can hold off for right now. I'm tempted to copy and get a second one over here. Dynamite will get us more. If we go ahead and we get stairs down here, let's actually go ahead and let's clean this place up a bit. Dynamiting this down actually is beneficial. Storing more bad water in here for us is actually useful. Let's do this. And we'll make these above average jobs. Because apparently this blocks irrigation and contamination. It's not too important, but it's just more space, I guess. Let's go clear it out. Got a bunch of injured... Actually, they're robots. It's fine. Yeah, we still have plenty of regular beavers. There's plenty of open positions. We're still building these. They require a lot of logs and planks. We're still ways off from getting everything done. So yeah, we're not stockpiling until that's done. Yeah. We only have a couple of beavers that are going to get contaminated. The majority of them in here are all robots. Contaminated, injured. And then we'll get these explosives going. Those 3 are the most important. Now we can go ahead and hook this up. That way we can pull in even more bad water. Another job for another beaver. Especially since this job has no chance of injury, we'll get regular beavers on it for now. So that'll get us more bad water, because we've only been struggling to have enough. This way we'll A, be able to store more, and B, we'll be picking it up faster. That'll be good. And now we'll properly have a beaver working on that when it makes sense to have a beaver working on that. Yeah, super low priority here. All right, bad water's finally arriving here. Oh, also, I haven't not been paying attention to this. How's this going? It's not pumping out enough. These are not running. Not enough water coming out. That's a bummer. Yeah, it looks like the seep is at max height. Ah, it's a big bummer. Let's see here. What if I do this real quick? What if we go ahead and we put a power wheel here? I can't really fit one. What if we do this? Gear. What if we urgently do this? Only beavers are allowed to work at this workplace. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we need a lot of logs. We'll see in a minute. What if we, like, jumpstart it? Is there any way this works? The pump's working. It's just not as much as I want. I mean, we could hook up another, what, 3 of these? 2 of these? More would get us there. Build another one right here. I guess we build the other one here. We'd probably do that. And then just delete these out. I'm just curious. Let's see if we can jumpstart it. So, yeah, there we go. So we can jumpstart it. Nope. Nope, no we can't. No. Okay. It started moving these and then it did nothing. Bummer. So what does a robot beaver look like? Oh, they look like this. Look at all little robot beavers. They've got little gears for their top hair. Aren't they adorable? Alright, so unfortunately, these don't work, but we can at least get 19 logs back, so totally worth deconstructing them. We're not going to use them. Nearly 60 logs back, kind of huge. Kind of need that for our current projects. Let's get that going. Maybe if you raise the water level in the canal? Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go, reindeer. The hard part is we can't really, I guess I could put a dam. No, but it's still going to only trickle out. If I put a dam here and a dam here, maybe? We put 2 dams? We'd be locking some water in the middle. You know what, reindeer? I think you're right. I think that would work. We put 2 dams.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We still had to shimmy it over a bit because it was right here. So either way, we had to delete them. But you might be right. This might work. Let's ultra priority these for a second. Pause gear works. We're almost done with planks over here. That's fine. Let's go and turn that one off too. Bad tide 3 days. Dang it. We are pulling a little extra water. It's just not as much as I was hoping we'd be able to pull. Because this thing's not running at full speed. I need more logs. Bad tide's at least better. We have infinite power during bad tides. Relatively speaking. 5,000 horsepower during bad tides. Urgently get this built. We can at least have someone help out. Oh my goodness, Solar, how have you been? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're grabbing these logs as fast as we can. Okay, so now we're filling this canal. It's now full. Actually, let's make these lower priority ones. Because if we just finish one, we'll see if it works. We don't have to build all of them. We just have to build the one. No, the flow's too slow. The problem is the flow rate. Yeah, so the problem is the flow rate. The flow's too slow. Just aren't pulling enough. In which case, I don't want dams. I want all this water to come out. Yeah, damn it indeed. That's okay. We'll just we'll set up some more of these large water wheels then. We will actually... We can either set up more water wheels, or we can start working on this project. This project will double the amount of power. We'll be at 500. So we only need one more water wheel. Your flow rate's on point? Our flow rate isn't. We need a little more flow rate. It's not quite where I want to be. We are able to still flood this, which is what we want. We'll pause those jobs. Pause that one too. All right, 70 wood. How are we at this? All right, we almost have this guy going. When this guy goes, it's going to be big. That's when we're going to start pulling in all the extra logs. It'll start being fully reset at that point. We can get everything back online. Right now we're doing bare minimum production. But again, also we'll have infinite power in a moment here. This thing's only doing 200 horsepower. For the moment. It shall change. Oh, but that does mean we need a second one of these. So we are going to need a second one. How wide is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go ahead and we can get rid of this one. And then we do levees here. And then we do platforms. Like so. We're gonna have to walk around. Actually, we can ignore this and we can go up this way. Not really a reason for us to go back this direction. We can do that. Okay, so we'll pull the rest of the actual water that's in here. When the bad tide hits, there'll be bad tide in here, but we'll still be able to pull some water. There's a little bit of time before we run out, because this is still going to be draining. So we'll still be able to pull some power. Pull out a little bit more, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Not enough water. Would it be possible to kickstart the pump with a gravity battery? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if it'll kickstart the pump with a gravity battery, but it doesn't hurt to have one. Wouldn't hurt to have a gravity battery. We're gonna need planks, gears, but we'll make this a bottom priority project. Or low priority project. It'll be a bit before we get to it. So they're all working on this. Yeah, we still need a lot of planks and the like. But we should be getting these in like 2 days here. Oh, that's exactly what I was afraid of. You know what the real bad news is? I didn't use levees. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a massive problem. I urgently need this done above literally all else. This needs to get done right now. I knew I was supposed to pay attention to something.
Death waits
Yep.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Slightest lapse in concentration, indeed. Okay, I need this done right now. We're gonna get flooded with bad water for a minute. It's gonna be really bad. These builders will still be able to get work done. I need this dynamite. I need this dynamite right now. We need to alleviate the pressure. It's overflowing from here. All right, come on, robots, let's go. Fix this problem. Done. Okay. How bad is it? We're flooded, which is not great. But on the bright side, it didn't actually make it into town. So on the bright side, I didn't make it to town. Oh, it's still flowing in. That's still not good. Okay, so we're still not there yet. Okay, so I was right. We do actually need to get rid of this. Okay, well, there's less water coming in now, so that's good. But it's still flooding. Oh! I don't know! Beavers, please! Can't get required material. So our dynamite's... We're out of dynamite. We don't have any dynamite. Where'd all the dynamite go? Oh, this is very bad. Where's the dynamite? Because dynamite goes here. And here. I could have sworn we pulled more dynamite than that. Is it in the builders' huts? When is any stocked goods? I've got no wood either. I wonder if deleting these gives more space for this stuff to go through. Holy moly, this is very bad. Might have placed somewhere else. It's possible. We'll just delete more. Delete more. It's fine. Delete this dynamite. Move it. I need these done right now. Are these beavers on it? They are. Okay, so they're all grabbing dynamite. They're all bringing it. Where are you guys bringing it? Yeah, so they are bringing it up here. So as I said, worst case scenario, even though it'll flood everything else, at least these builders are good, so they should still be able to build stuff. We should still have builders working on this. There's more dynamite coming in. Okay. That should solve the problem. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Gods. This is really bad. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. It's fine. Oh my god, this is really bad. It's slowly draining. So give it a bit. Once it'll drain until this floor is empty. So that's good. So there we go. Our production's just gonna stay covered for a while. We're gonna have 38 unwell beavers. Oh gods. Things have gone downhill real fast. Oh, good gods. Okay, all right. That's fine. Our contamination value, we're only at 36% contaminated. Okay, that could be way worse. We can now put this back to 0.8 as our target. So we will slowly remove the contamination in here. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We can still plant food, this is good. We still have plenty of water, it's all right. Everyone's homes are no longer soaked in contamination. You just can't go to work. Yeah? Luckily we had the dynamite lying around, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, also this means our power output's nearly 3,000 horsepower. Okay. Yeah, I added the extra layer there because I was like, we might be able to get away with it. No. We absolutely could not get away with that. That was bad. That was real bad. We call that a catastrophic failure. Delete this. Let's urgently pick that up. Let's get that moved over. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit for us to empty this out. We can just wait and everyone just slowly gets unwell forever, or we can try and drain it. Ugh. Big yikes. Let's go ahead and let's... Do we even have... We don't have gears. Never mind. I was like, let's see if we can drain it a bit, but nope. You should be a crisis manager. Hey, I think I did a good job. We immediately found all the... We requisitioned all the required resources immediately, right? And we took care of it. There's significant increase in the population of unwell individuals, but don't worry, we have the means to recover. We don't have an infinite amount of extract, so we are a little short on that, but we at least have what we need, right? And now we just have to wait on the power of evaporation to solve our problems. As everyone continues to walk into this absolute disgusting water. We're gonna delete that road. That path's gone. Not allowed to use it anymore. Can't use that path. If you want to get over here, you have to walk all the way around. Don't walk in the gross stuff. Stop it. 38 flooded buildings, 31 unwell beavers, 5 contaminated beavers. We are decontaminating beavers slowly, though. So we'll get there. But on the bright side, a lot of power. Look at that, 3,000 horsepower, 3,200 horsepower. So all of our robots are fully charged now. Look at that. Crazy. Robots have zero problem getting power. Gods. Oh, it was really stupid. This thing just needs planks. Let's go ahead and we can tie this pump into a good water. So it doesn't run. No, we should have it run whenever it can. It should not run when there's no possible, like, normal water in there, right? Okay, where were we with this project? Who knows? Grab these logs. Good gracious. Okay, we'll finish this up and then we'll plumb this guy in a minute. Finish this first. All right, 10 days of bad tide left. What's our contamination at? Was that 36? Is that 35? All right, contamination's going down. Oh, we're still running through this. 36 might not be too bad. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Crazy, our beaver numbers? What's up with our beaver numbers? Oh, okay, I was looking at this because they're contaminated, but we do still have enough. Okay. We are losing these guys, but we are keeping these. These did get contaminated, but we did at least keep some of them. So we have been able to cut down some of these trees. Actually, we cut down all of them. Oh, I hope we actually got to come down. They didn't just get contaminated, huh? That'd be really bad. Well, it's going to be a while before we have lumber back online. We just have to sit and wait. Everything's going to be fine. We just have to sit and wait. Ugh. You can try using tunnels. No, the problem is we need to have planks to make tunnels. And we don't have any planks because we can't make any planks because it's flooded. Right now, all we can really do is wait for this to slowly evaporate. We're in a holding pattern for a while. It's fine. There's other stuff that our guys can do, at least. At least there's other work that can be done. We're still producing food, some. Or we're still producing lumber, some. You know, we're planting some more back in here. We can actually at least get these guys back online. Get some more wood over here. That's nice. As it's now dropped too low. Let's get the dynamite back online here. Oh, we should also get a 2 high dynamite here. Perfect. You managed the storage. Did you manage the storage automation with memory? Yeah, we got a whole bunch over here. Oh no, I know. You're talking about this thing. No, I've still not played with this. Really should. For now, we're just using this stuff. Well, we should swap over to that. I kind of have to wait until we have access to materials. It's gonna be a little bit. There's a lot of gross water in here. It's fine. Contamination is continuing to drop here. 32. So luckily we didn't end up losing the, well, we didn't lose all of our mangroves. We lost some of them, sadly. So we're gonna have to go in through the rigmarole of swapping them out again. But hey, you know, we saved some of them, so that's good. Contamination levels are decreasing as this continues to come in. We could be reckless with our water supply, actually. We can be a little reckless with our water supply. We can go and flood this a little bit. We only need 8 more days. We have plenty of water for the 8 more days. We can flood this and try and push... They're this color because they're drowning. They're flooded. But we can try and push this contaminated water out. More water in here. Alright, let's bring us back down to 0.8. No? We've got enough food, it's fine. We can let all this stuff just kind of rot and die, it's fine. It's okay, we've got enough prepared. But this now brings our contamination down to 23. So as you can see, it's pushing our, where we can hydrate all the way down here now. Seven days. I don't really want to do it again. There's so much water in here. We can do it one more time. Go and let's push this again. Seems to take a second to think about it. Okay, now we're starting to push it again. Okay. Don't want to push too hard and fill this back up, but ideally we have it drain this way. This stuff, get that out of the way. They can stay flooded for a bit. It's not enough that it's contaminated. We're at 19% now. So when this all clears up, just like that, we now have more space that we can grow at. Hardest part's all of our contaminated beavers. 35 contaminated beavers. We'll get them fixed slowly. We'll get them fixed. Don't worry. Okay. 17% contaminated, so now we're pretty good. We'll stay on top of this. 6 days. It's almost half down for the first level. If we can get the first level going, we can at least start making gears and planks. And with that, we can then go ahead and start doing some bad water pumps. Right? If I can get 2 bad water pumps over here. Being marked as like super urgent. If there's a place I could like steal some gears, I would. Just need gears. How many gears? 10 gears. I get 8 gears from this. I just delete one of these. These are copies. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, from depth sensor 2. They're actually supposed to be running off of this relay. I don't want this one going off of that, but at least we have this guy. So now we have one that's going to start pumping out bad water. Okay. I need this to be a robot, so it runs at 24/7. This needs to be a 24/7 operation here. This canola oil is now bad water. I need more storage. I need more storage so we can just pull water out. Alright, everyone get back to work. Okay, we're about half level. This is so stupid. I made such a big mistake. I knew this was a possibility when we were talking about this. I just didn't realize it was going to be this bad. Now, how high is that? We could probably, if we wanted to play with fire, we could probably put one line back. Get a little more power out of it. But 6,662 power, I think it's fine. We'll live for now. Oh man, this thing's almost full already. Jeez. Yeah, we fixed our bad water production problem, and now we have too much bad water. Alright, well that's unfortunate. We need gears to make larger tanks. Do you think it'll flood again? If I do that, there's a chance. So what I would do is I'd prep dynamite before trying it next time. We're pulling all the bad water we can, but the thing is, since we can't actually use the bad water, there's nothing we can really do. I don't have extra gears. So can't exactly make a lot of storage. I guess the best thing I could do is making just basic storage, but that's not really worth it. Emptying out water is something we could do, but that's not really something that happens. Get that going. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to make these bots. We don't have enough healthy beavers to go and get this job done. So we'll get bots on it. Only 1 unwell beaver left. 33 sick beavers. 0 gears made it in here. Darn. I was hoping if there were a bunch of gears that made it in here, we'd be in good shape, but no luck. Or dams. We could set up some dams. Instead of blocks, true. Because that would siphon, or that would route most of the water this way. Anything else would spill over. Okay, so we're still pulling a little bit more, but we're pretty much full. Ding, ding, ding. Well, now it sounds like we're a seaside, seaside town. Feels like it. Alright, 17% contaminated still. As soon as this is done, we can super flood our space. We can just dump our reservoir in here to remove all contamination, so we can at least start growing down here normally again. Still no food problems with this, gotta say. The canola died off, sadly. We ran out of oil. I don't have canola seeds. We are making the oil, though. Turn on when less than 300, yeah. So maybe we need more canola. I'm gonna have to go and set that up. We'll need more if we start doing grease, though. We could just flood this really quick if we wanted to again. You could put a normal water pump here to pull out normal water, too. You flood it. Let's go and flood this again. There's only 2 days left. Do another flooding. We're gonna try and flush this out of all this contaminated water. Alright, here we go. Let's push it out. Contamination value should continue to go down. Gonna flood everything. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can see all this nice clean water coming in. 11%, 10% contaminated. Alright, too much clean water is going the wrong way now. There we go. Down to 8%. So yeah, now that's done. This should be fine. Yeah, now we can grow down here. So we saved our berries from drying out. So that's good. Oh, not quite. Oh, we reset the timer. Good enough, right? Let's get that replanted. That's at least at 6% contaminated now, which is a much more acceptable number. I just need to get this dynamite factory online. You have no dynamite. If we can get this dynamite factory online, we're in great shape. Where can I steal gears? Is there a place I can steal gears? I can steal gears from storage, I guess. 15 gears. That's enough. I'm gonna steal some gear. We're gonna destroy a storage. That extract storage is gone. We can always put another one in later. We can get this online. Good. And then now we're going to manually pause all of these. And we're gonna swap this over to bad water. We're gonna try and empty this thing out as quick as we can. And then we'll get those bad water pumps on. We're gonna manually turn that one off. I don't want to use that one. Don't fill that up. Okay, we have 711 more water to go. We're not gonna be using anything out of the reservoir. And once that's emptied, we'll start putting bad water in there. We can start pulling it out of here. Try and get us down faster. 4% contaminated. Yeah, all of our infrastructure being down there. Yeah, we knew that was a potential problem. I just didn't prepare. I should have had dynamite prepared. Mistakes were made. We learn from mistakes, right? It makes it interesting and exciting. All right. Bad tide is ended. Good tide is here. So now... no planks here. Now this is on. With that, we're now starting to pull clean water. Slowly. Slowly pulling clean water. We're filling the reservoir back up. What we'd like to see. Yeah, we're already down 200 water. Between the hydroponics and us just needing it to drink water and... I don't think what else... Oh, and the steam engines running. Yeah, we'll go through it all. Need like 3 days. All because we have no gear. No gears. An extract here. We could blow that up and put that there and then remove these. If we delete these, do we get any gears? We do. We don't need this many block producers right now. So let's actually do that. And let's try and get some more bad water storage tanks. We don't exactly need them. Tough part's gonna be in having enough planks, though. I'm hoping there are enough planks. I didn't quite do the math. I know there were enough gears there. I just don't know if there are enough planks. All right, that worked perfect. We can at least get that done. And now we got 158 logs. Where on earth are those coming from? Not from here. Or some of these just go up? No. All right, we got a bunch of logs coming in. That's great. All right, these pumps are now running again. If we can just finish getting down below this first level here, this first level of flooded, we can at least get stuff started, right? Get ourselves back on track. We can at least start making gears again. 2 gears, 3 gears left. There's still 1 more gear in storage. I need 5 more gears. We can get this one built. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, this is almost done. 2 more days. Either a few more gears or 2 more days. So flooded. Alright, well, at the very least, how's contamination here? We're at 4% contaminated. Okay, getting that cleared out. All this died from contamination. That's quite brutal. Well, on the bright side, it does mean we get some more logs. Cut those down. And then we'll have to replant them. We have enough resin for right now. We're gonna have to reset those, sadly. Contaminated beavers, still at 32. The unwell beaver number isn't going down that much because we do keep jumping back in here to get parts. So it's going to be that way until at least the first level is done. We can at least go ahead and start working on the mangroves here. And fix this again. We'll replant them again. Yeah, we got enough logs. So as soon as we get planks online, we're good. It's our only bottleneck. Okay, we're almost there. Perfect. 1 more day and we can start pulling all the bad water we want. Huge. Nearly solved. Oh, there's actually bad water up here we can still store up. I wonder what that's getting used on. I don't know. How's our extract? Okay, we still have plenty of extracts, so we're okay for now. We're just about there. 32 water. Come on. People get thirsty. Drink some water. The lumber's still coming in. Excess water's coming up. Really want to get this project done. Can't do that until everything's going, though. Alright, there we go. Now we can do all bad water here. It should get a bunch of bad water transferred to it from all the other storage places around here, and these two can now run at full speed. All the time, full speed. I don't know why this one's not going. Oh. Robot. Need a robot on it. Robots, because then they work 24/7-ish. Now, they still have to go and get power, but for the most part, 24/7. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, we're almost there. We're so close. A couple more pumps and we're done. You thought the tempo of the bad water pumps would be much higher? It's just pulling a lot of water is the thing. There's just a lot here to pull. I did make the mistake of not having a robot here, so it would have been slightly faster. But all in all, best we can do. All right, and that's the last one. Go ahead and we will now cancel that. We'll unpause this. Mangroves back on. Alright. That'll also let him go and reset anything here that died. There we go. Alright. The first level is back. All of our main large equipment storage is online. We now have gears and planks online. So we're good to go there. There's another bad tide approaching already. Good gracious. These are flooded. Don't worry about them. We'll pause them. This guy appears to be able to get some lumber. Might as well pause that, though. Yeah, stuff's gonna die, though. Drought. Okay. Up here, we are building that gravity battery. It'd be amazing to have. So that means is that if we can... Oop, autosave. Lag, what? Autosave. If we can get this gravity battery here, it'll instantly discharge and grab all of this extra water right now. Urgently get that done. Yes, this guy's now going to run at full speed here when the gravity battery's power. It's going to pull significantly more water now. So we're going to be pulling in a lot more. Now we can go ahead and have this be our upcoming project. 1, 2, 3. Levy taller. Put the second one in. And then I don't really need this anymore. To get rid of that, let's put a levee here. Okay. We can reach that from here. Then if we build levees across, or connect here, then we'll have to go around. Planks are going to be hard for us to build. We're going to have more just random wood lying around than planks. Actually, this doesn't work. Hold on. Doesn't work because they both connect from this side. Here, and then we connect like that. They don't connect on their sides. We just pause this one. Let them go ahead and build all this. It's going to take a while because there is quite a lot of planks that are needed. Get that going. That'll be good. We've pulled pretty much all the power we can out of this thing. We could keep doing more batteries down the line when we have more power if we want. Or more material. A little extra power. Reservoir's looking pretty good. Okay, so we're still pulling more and more bad water out. That's good. It's at least enough that we've got the centrifuge and the dynamite factory online again. So we're actually using bad water. And we're just going to leave this off for now. We just don't need any help. Oh my goodness, actually, it's like gone. Let's clean oil again. So let's get that going. Not enough workers is the problem. Let's get those gears back. Use them for any other projects we need them for. That water's only at half. This one's empty. That one's full. Still have plenty. Not as much water general storage as I'd like, but it's fine for now. We're going to have to find out how long this bad tide is. Hopefully it's not for too long. We should still be fine. We did grab extra water this time, which is nice, but hoping like 20 or less. Well, it should be 29. All right, 23. Not amazing, but not horrible. Oh yeah, because I still got these guys paused. You're right. I should unpause them. I'm gonna swap this back over to water. Not as urgent, so we can go ahead and fill this back up, and fill this back up, empty this out. We need to store more water. There we go. So we'll get that done. Contaminated beavers are now only down to 29. We still have some that are unwell. Some beavers are still going inside the water. Less now. Less are going in the water now. And the detailer's still drowned. We're about at half height. Again, even if we're not pulling the water out, over time it's going to evaporate on its own. Still fine. Okay, no. What keeps this as bad water, I guess? It says regular accepting goods. We just need to keep bumping out. I was hoping to do that because these things are going to be stuck on forever because of our limit we have set. But we do need to restock this one anyway. Just keep pulling that water, boys. Come on now. All right, it's halfway cleared. Halfway out. You can see the tips of the trees again. Everything here is back online. Our contamination should be down to like 1. 3. Okay. It's on the low end. So it matters. Good amount of water in here, though. I'm pretty happy with that. We definitely have enough water. Even if these are empty, we can just survive off of just what we've collected. All right, this bad boy's online. Just need to connect it, and we're done. Let's go ahead and demolish 2. Yep, no material is acquired. Another rowdy battery here. Wouldn't hurt to put some batteries in. And then... low priority. And then with the batteries, we want to be able to get more power out of this to be able to keep up. But these two together, once we have this one flowing through, should be producing more power than this guy needs. So by having these guys set it up to where then there's enough power in here this guy can run immediately. The hope is then once we change to good water, he'll immediately start pulling this as opposed to waiting until the water actually reaches here. So we get it sooner. Man, we have so many problems. Lack of power, lack of goods, not enough logs, unstaffed buildings. Yeah, because we got a lot of sick beavers. But we went from 35 down to 26, so we're catching up. Still have a bunch of flooded buildings, one unwell. We got a couple of... oh, yeah. We can't use any of these medical beds. It's okay. We still have plenty of available medical beds. Bunch of contaminated beavers, and then a lot of constructions lacking materials, and that's just dynamite. But we're working on dynamite. Blow up that one. It's a good one. Double high. Just a little more space. Swap that over to robots. The other problem is we are losing robots as they are starting to break down. We just lost... wow, we lost robot 22 before robot 21. Huh. Yeah, until we get these online... we're gonna have to turn them all back online now. Until we get these online, we're in trouble. Here's some planks to turn those online as well. What's going on here? Not enough planks. Yep. Really do you need more planks, huh? I want to go a little crazy with planks. I'm gonna have us go a little crazy with planks. Once this is no longer all bad water. We're still pumping it. There's the storage. We're still at about 600 storage left. Yeah, okay. We're a couple more days out. So we almost have it. We can actually at least see the bottom stack of material in the storage facilities. So that's good. All right, contaminated's down to 24. Keep getting that number down. We have 25 open jobs. Good gracious. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get this back online. Make sure we get the mangroves all planted again. We have plenty of the fruits, but we might as well do that. Corn we're low on. Interesting. I wonder why we're really low on corn. Maybe it's just because we're not growing that much. We're growing a very small amount of corn. Canola oil. How are we doing on the oil? 0 stockpiled oil. We have, okay, but we have 323 canola seeds. Is the problem just power output? We'll have to see during the daytime. It might be there's just not enough power to run this properly. Find out in a second here. Yeah, 37% power. Because we're running this this bad boy. We're getting up to 30,000. Okay, he's gonna stop in 200 or 800. 800 more science. We are at 200 left, or 200 into it. Needs power to generate. It's fine. Just need 5 more planks. We got that done. And once this is done, we'll get rid of these. We're down to the stumps. You're so close. Alright, good. This storage is actually holding. We're actually burning through enough of the bad water that these 2 pumps are actually useful. It's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and rebuild this. And we can pause it. It does require gears, so we're not going to build it for a bit. We'll rebuild it from these 2 parts. Come on. Come on. I just want us to get back to business here. That was one heck of a blunder, huh? Gracious. I'm glad that we did plug this thing in. It's quite nice. 7,000 power right now. We really should try and get this sector plugged in. Would be good to do. Okay. 16.6 days left of bad tide. We still have plenty of water. We're fine there. Plenty of power still being generated here. 3,000, 3,200. Good gracious. Absolutely none of our robots are struggling on power now. Although we are down to only 19 robots as more and more of these guys keep falling apart. Not what we like to see. But we can't build new robots until all of this bad water is out of here. What is this? Contaminated dyes? Why? What? How? It shouldn't be getting contaminated. A bunch of water in here real quick. Shouldn't be getting contaminated. Put it up at 1 meter. Barely under. Oh, yeah, that does free it. Oops. Take that back, drop it back down. Contamination's at 2% now, though. It won't be generating more, but it did release the top bit. My bad. I did forget about that. If it was a drought, it wouldn't have been a problem. Alright, we can at least go ahead and reactivate this. Reactivate this work. So we can go ahead and get some more wood. While we wait for more. Down here, how are we doing? Okay, we're about to just get a ridiculous amount. That's it! We're done! We're free! Problem solved! Alright! Hey! We did it! We did it, we're back online. The only problem is we don't have enough beavers. We don't have enough beavers to get building more robots right now. Look at this army of contaminated beavers. So sad. Okay. Well, at the very least, that means we can go and reconnect this. So that's reconnected. That's good. What does this require? Requires gears and planks. Oof. Let's try and get some decontamination stuff going here. Decontaminate faster. Make those urgent. We had the one, so we were still decontaminating some people, but because they had to walk all the way around when it was their turn, it just took forever. Yeah, we'll start getting a lot of lumber in a moment. And with all that lumber that we're going to be getting, then we can go ahead and get all of our gears online. It's just going to take a bit. Gear production and plank production is online. Need these right now. I guess we'll continue to pause robots for a little bit longer. Okay, we almost have enough gears. And it's down to, okay, now it's down to planks. Actually, we had like enough gears across the board. Nice. Oh, it's because of this. No, we had enough gears here too. Sneak those logs. There we go. All right. Urgent job. Go over here. A lot of logs. 8 for each. Bunch of logs. Grab these and we can start really moving. All right, so between the birch and our second set of oak trees, which we'll probably just leave the oak trees long term. The birch will eventually get removed because we're going to detonate in that area. But I think having the second space of oak's pretty good. Oh yeah, we can also pause this job now. We'll have to go and deal with this later. Let's also go ahead and let's just duplicate this real quick. Get a second lumberjack over here. Speed it up. The more we get, the more we process, the more we process, the more we go. We just got to get these online. All right, yeah, so now we got guys doing more planks. To build these later. We'll make these below average right now. We just don't need to do them. It will be nice to get more plank production, but the thing is we need the logs to make planks more so than we need planks produced. All right, one more. There we go. Now we just get some extract over here and we can start fixing our contaminated beavers. Okay, so we'll turn these jobs back on. This should only, yeah, with just one guy. Good. All right, 2 of them are online. A couple more planks. 61 logs. Now all of these are coming in. Those guys will start working on it too. Okay, we have plenty of logs now. Plenty of trees have grown. Now I just need to go and decontaminate these beavers, get them back to work, get them to build ourselves some more robots, and then get them retired and stop working. That's all we gotta do. Right, contamination's coming down. Now we're down to 22 contaminated beavers. All right, here we go. Just need some extract for that one. Luckily, the robots are the ones building it, so it's actually pretty easy for us to do. Actually get another one over here. Is there any other places I can sneak some in? Put them here instead of these, but I'd still rather build these. I think it's enough. Then we have to wait for gears. I didn't even notice they have little lights. He's got a ways to go. You're brand new. You're getting close. Ah! He died of old age. He died of old age before he got decontaminated. Oh, that's so sad. Hopefully it was a nice, relaxing bath. I mean, honestly, like the way they look quite relaxed here, if I'm being honest. I mean, they're covered in contamination, but look at them. We go to like slow speed. Just kind of chilling, just relaxing. You have to take a really long nap. Unfortunately, he took too long of a nap. He took the long nap while he was napping there to get better. Very unfortunate. Venjo, age 8. Oof, jeez, come on, man. All right, down to only 18 contaminated. We're starting to recover. Golly. Also, all of our dynamite's been placed. And now we're stockpiling dynamite again. Nice. So as soon as we're done with this bad tide, let's go and blow all this dynamite. We're gonna detonate everything. It's gonna be amazing. Get rid of the stairs. Grab these stairs. Detonate these stairs. Grab those stairs. We'll leave these ones. No, we don't need this one either. Once we grab these, we can blow those up too. Yeah, so grab these planks and then we'll detonate these stairs. Because once we detonate all this stuff in 10 days, we will have no need. We'll probably put in a new path here once everything's the same height. Oh, clear that out. Nope. Put in a new path and everything once we get all this to the same height here. Ideally, we get rid of this too, but for now, it was good that we kept it. We needed the extra logs. Man, we just don't have enough robots. Down to only 11 robots. All right, here we go. One guy's back at making arms. We have the excess material. This is going to be an above-average job. We're going to move him over to doing the assembling instead. It is more important. All right, only 13 contaminated beavers as we slowly start taking over jobs again. This is good. Only 16, well, 17, so I'm dead of old age. Only 17 jobs left for us to do. They're unfilled. Go. All right. 9 days. 9 days, and we're gonna blow up all this dynamite. It's gonna be amazing. I'm excited. Go a massive dynamite explosion. I really should have put a second layer or something above this just to make sure. You can't build on top of these, right? Yeah, no, you can't. All right, so this is all done. All right, so this setup is done now. So the next thing is to find out how much power we're able to pull. Yeah, okay, so it does stop when there's no more good water left in there. So there was an extra almost 4,000 power worth of good water left in there. I don't know if that actually got drained in. I hope it did. It might have just not at all, but who knows. Everybody, it's an above average job. You gotta go replant these. Very important job. Gotta go replant those. Yeah, contamination keeps coming through. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. We do need the things on top as well. That's a bummer. So we do actually need those on top as well. Huh. We're gonna have to go and move these 2 weather stations. Drought and good weather. We'll find out who are they attached to. This guy. That's the drought one. Drought's now attached to drought. You're attached here. The drought. Drought will go to drought. Anyone else? Oh, it says usage, so I don't have to look at it. Alright, usage done. Get rid of that one. It's usage 1. This guy. Using temperate weather. So good weather, good weather. Usage none. Delete him. Yeah, you can see it's already cleared it up. So we did need these. Those are urgent. That's a huge bummer. But hey, at least now we know. I don't know exactly why, but it is what it is. Can we save them in time? I don't know if we can. Okay, we can save those. 21 days? No, no way. Not enough time. All right, well, okay, now it should be the last time that's a problem. All right, so this is our drought station. And this is our temperate weather station. Temperate's too long a word because it will cut it off at the end, so we'll just call it good. Good weather station. All right, we just had to move them up. Maybe they look, you know, they look kind of cool up here. That's fine. All right, now we can grow all of the mangrove down here that we want. This should finally maybe be the last time we have to do this. Good gracious. Really don't think we needed this deep water pump. But just in case, let's actually leave that empty. Would have pulled water, but if we had that for like a bad tide, we could have like deleted that and put a bad tide there instead. In case it like overflows. All right, we're at 361 planks now. Okay, so we made planks way too fast. So we can at least delete one of these. And replace it with gears. I definitely made planks too fast. All right, yeah, we got plenty of wood now. Now look at all this. Plenty. I had a feeling, but we just had to wait a long time. And because of all that, it actually contaminated them. I think it cut us off early from being able to get them. So I think that was the big problem. It cut us off early. So, bummer. But with that, we can now go ahead and get rid of this. Get these guys here. Workplace priority is now bottom tier. Get rid of that one. Okay, they're all robots. It's a bottom tier job. Let them cut all this out. And then once that's done, this is done. So now we shouldn't rely on this anymore. We should be relying on this little forest here. Especially since now we have the tube way to get here. It's not a big deal. It would be nice to do more than just this, but definitely worth it. Definitely need it. Super important. All right, the full robot assembly is back online. Nice, yeah, we only have 2 beavers. Aren't getting work done. Down to just 5. Oh no, we've got 0 contaminated beavers. Look at that. Nice. Get rid of all those. We'll leave the one on there, but again, it sucks out power, which I don't exactly want. We'll just do that. Good to go. It's fine when we have the bad tide, but any other time, we just don't have enough power. Well, it's actually finally got built. Nice. Alright, so we're going to start rebuilding our robot empire again because we kind of ran out of robots during that time when we couldn't run anything. Okay, so the big thing is how we get over here. You want to walk over here? I mean, we have the tubeway station, so we'll at least tubeway to here. And then we'll zip up and around. We need to get down here, though. I think we just do this. All the way up and across this whole space. And then we can go ahead and get stairs that get us up to go here. And then we can go here. This. Oh, and this went too far. And we can go either stairs. Platform stairs. Oop. Here. Another platform. Stairs. And then removal. Okay. If we don't detonate until we're ready, we can do it this way. I do want to see what happens. How much it splits. Yeah, that way. So now we got all this dirt we can start putting in. We'll connect here. We can then go ahead and make this levee. Go ahead and put in dynamite. Go clear this out, and we'll get that set up, and then we can detonate, and we're good to go. So it's a project for them to be working on in the meantime as we stockpile on gears, planks, and logs again. Things we got really low on. We're also getting a lot of dynamite again, which is good because we're going to be doing a lot of dynamite soon. As we get more robots, eventually we'll go ahead and start cutting down these trees too. But honestly, we're going to get too many soon here. The tree planks, 100 check. Metal blocks, 300. Ooh, not even close. We're off by 110. Gears, yeah, way off. But we're at 92 already. Big thing here is we are going to have to bring power over. We need vertical shafts. Connect here. So what if we just did... What if we just did this? We should be able to reach all but these top two, I think. Let them build. I think it's just these top two we can't get to. Which is a pretty easy fix if we just do that. Yeah, because then we can reach this height and we can reach that height. And we can reach this one already from this side. So yeah, if we do this, we then have power going here. And then all we need to do is just bring it up here and like sneak it around here to connect here. And then we'll always have enough power. I mean, all these are paused, so it's not a big deal right now, but we want to have it. And at least during downtime when no one's doing anything, this power can at least be used for refilling the gravity batteries. All right, half a day left. All right, we've got 10 jobs for beavers. And we've got 27 jobs for robots. Only 12 beavers currently. We're not extracting more scrap right now, and that's fine. We have 666 scrap. We've got plenty of scrap. More than we need. All right, 0.1 days left. All right, let's see this thing in action. This is what I'm excited for. Let's see this set up in full action here. Okay. Water comes through. It hits the first wheel. Come on, give me enough power. There we go. We got about 300 horsepower, 400 horsepower coming in now. So instead of that, what, 250? We're pulling 400-ish. Yeah, it's still fluctuating a little bit here. But it is more power. So, okay, there we go. 500. Sick? That can't be right. 600 is too fast. Yeah, it's still kind of wishy-washy right now. It's around 400 to 500 it's running at. Just speeding this up. Also, we have this gravity battery here. Wait a second, gravity battery is going up? Oh, because there's not a lot of clean water down here yet. The problem is because of the bad tide, there's not a lot of clean water in here. So during this time, they're actually apparently charging the gravity battery. So we're able to pull all the power we need. Oh, that's amazing. It's unfortunate with the bad tide in there, but that's still really good. We can do an easy fix by just detonating this here and putting a floodgate that'll drain it out when the bad tide ends. We do something like that with a delay. Just a question, Salvador. How do you survive with such little sleep and make it through the next day? Sheer power of will. But yeah, no, we do need to end in a moment here because I'm down to about 4 hours of sleep tonight at this rate. I wanted to see this happen at least first. I wanted to see this happen first. So we're starting to get all the dirt in here. We need to go and start producing more dirt. So more dirt is now in production. But this is great. So we got a lot more water coming in now. So the last thing I wanted to do before we end it today, we're going down to slow speed, and we're going to do some big detonations. We're going to detonate this bad boy. Actually, you know what? Let's speed up time. I kind of want to wait until this is a little fuller. If we can. Where it's like almost going to overflow, and then we just flatten out the whole space. That'd be pretty cool. Let's actually hold off a second. You need at least 8 hours to function? Yeah. Weird. I recover on weekends is the big thing. I rely heavily on weekends to recover. Big sleep in on the weekends. You know, like 8 hours. Like 8 to 10 hours on the weekends to recover. Okay, so now, again, so we're going at full speed for one of these seeps. And it seems like about half speed on the other seep, just because, you know, there's some bad water in here that's making it tougher. If we say all water, though, and we have them pump like crazy here, we will be bringing some contaminated water in. It's not going to be much. But it at least cleans it out, so now he can run all water. Okay, which is definitely the right call. So, that's what we should do. However, that means we need to get him tied onto good water, like temperate water setups. Because, yeah, if we wanted to do this right, there you go. What this also means is we could have, if we wanted to get this set, we could put we could put a tunnel through here. Or maybe we just we could put a valve here. Right? Put a valve here and have it set for bad tide time. And then we can just remove this floodgate. Or have we can find a way in which this can shoot bad water down to run these guys, and then it just gets dumped down here instead of down into our reservoir. And then that way it can refill the gravity batteries. Something I'll think on. Okay, we're almost there. A little bit longer. We're gonna detonate everything. I don't know if I can wait. I think we're just going to have to start it in a second here. That's close enough. Let's do it. All right, let's go to slow speed. Pause. We'll do that one because he's all on his own. Okay, you ready? We're going to blow up this entire place and massively increase the size of our reservoir. And then, once this gets tacked in here and we get even more water, plus this guy, once we get him set up so he runs as efficiently as possible, I'm hoping we can actually get to the point in which, like, we get water coming out the top here. All right, here we go. I don't even hear the explosions. There we go. It's too far back. Oh, achievement unlocked. What? I am become deaf. Explode 200 dynamite in a single day. But we're doing way more than just 200. So that was 200. So this wait, how did I miss that? I'll have to go get that one. So this section was about 200. So that means this would be about 400. So we're looking at about 600-ish dynamite. Look at this reservoir. Oh my goodness, look at this reservoir. It's huge. Yeah, a lot of water is seeping back this way. That's amazing. But we are going to have to deal with this island. I don't know how I missed that. It's unfortunate because I did remove the stairs, but it's fine. We removed the stairs because we're going to need to get a new line of these if we're going to go down to the next level, which we might just make that look prettier as opposed to actually really going down. But yeah, that was the last thing. That was the last thing we were going to do today. So we managed to fix our problem. Power output is now really high. We've got beaver bots on the way. We got up to 40, and then well, we couldn't keep making more. So the ones that broke down, they disappeared. We've massively increased the volume of our main reservoir. And we're now working on getting more overall water in 2 places. One, and then tomorrow we'll get this one going. And then after that, I think it's just full beaver takeover, or beaver bot takeover, and some wonders and whatnot, right? Because yeah, this is all set up here. And turn that on. Maybe we get that beaver wonder underway when we get back. And then it's what the last monument here is going to take a lot. I think we're like 1, maybe 2 more streams out from having this one wrapped up. And then we move on to whatever the next challenge is. That's that. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. Super long stream. I really need to stop doing these. I need to stop close to normal time, you know, like 2 hours ago. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. This game's really addictive. You start playing this game, and next thing you know, hours have gone by. It's just too much fun. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. So have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.